start
starting
streaming a bit
RP
more.
in 2 minutes. Get in positions. Again, get in positions.
Or already started. So let's
Are we joining pause so that one of us starts getting killed?
lower farm area.
Whoa, wee!
Man, I forgot how nice this place looks.
I know it's just a heaven. How
I'll ruin it tomorrow.
Now. Don't.
But for the past few days, we have been really not doing much beyond training. We have no real downtime, no downtime events. Belle has been sleeping out here in fear of the mysterious creature that is Rose. So yeah. You're mad that I'm in the castle and you're not. He didn't even hear me. But, oh man, I'm so excited for today. I've been real quick, let me go into the server because I wrote down my goals for the day for a reason. Those goals being get the papers to get her job back, which is something that's going to happen naturally throughout the session, hopefully. Figure out the riddle, which I have 2 guesses for, which, one of them is poison, and the other one is a painting. Find a book that's hidden somewhere in town that will probably help us and give me lore. And then attempt to corrupt plants, which is a new ability that I have, apparently, that only I can do. Because I'm the only, the only undead, question mark? Undead herbalist, at the very least? Which is a skill that... Okay. There's a new mechanic that Advo introduced, being hybrid skills, or mixed skills, I think the term was. I forget right now. But that's our main goal is... And those are Sword Art Online skills, where you only one person can have it, period. So if I pick this up, no one else will, and so on and so forth for all those skills. And I will really want to try and get that undead. Apparently it's because I'm undead and have herbalism too. So we'll see how that works. And our final goal is go fishing, because they added a fishing mechanic into the map, which we're only able to do it here. It's a fucking skill. My new backup's going to be a fisherman. So honestly, if I don't get the butcher's place, I'm probably going to try and just go, hey, I'm an archer. Can you guys just let me live up here? Make this little thing my lab. It would be so cool and nice. Just make a net right here. Like a rope net so nothing can fly in. That's a... Man. My mind's eye is making me move in, despite the fact that I'm probably not going to be allowed to.
RP starting, 1 minute. ETA, 1 minute.
Hoorah, hoorah. But how is everyone's days going? I didn't get to really ask that much today. Do 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 do.
Cards are up.
Alright.
RP has started. Cards are up. RP has started.
Let's try and get going. We need to eat. And the faster that we can, the better. We also need to just talk to people, so... What the fuck? I put this song on? I forgot they had this song on the Grim playlist. Oh yeah, I used it whenever we were drunk in the bar. Do I have world sound on? I have it quiet because of the fucking ballista being really loud. Oh wait, did I also forgot to fix my speed. Along with that, today we actually have our no breathing bit, like, updated. For fuck's sake, I forgot about those wyverns. Alright. So I already know that this water is unique. We could probably experiment on that at a later date. If we worry about that now, it's going to be a bit stupid. We'll pray later.
Reminder, cards are up. Cards are up.
Alright. Cleaning the gargoyles. Curious. I shouldn't bother her. If I bother her, it may... Might as well ask if she needs help. Do you require any assistance? Do you require any assistance with, I can only assume, cleaning the gargoyle?
If you wish to help me.
I am uncertain if I will be able to, but I might as well offer while I am here. I feel like it would be...
First so I can get down.
Hmm.
Thank you, child.
It is no worry.
I call you child, but I thought you're much younger than me.
I am on the younger side of our race, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you would ask.
It would be a matter of taste, really. Well, you can help me clean them up. Usually in the morning they're a little more calm. No people will notice, but they do move during the day, even if slightly. Do you know their names?
Yes, it would make sense that y'all name them. What are they?
That one is Spock. This one is Tylong. That over there is Broadway. And that one is Ziva.
What was the first one's name again?
Puck.
Puck.
He's the younger one. Or else
Oh.
it. They don't really have a gender.
Understood. I'm unaware of much details of gargoyles.
Not surprising. Since, they usually just keep themselves to places they have to protect. They don't wander like other animals.
It would make sense.
But you may help. Can help me clean up their tails. The birds like to perch on it.
Understood.
I'll give you another egg. What was your name again? I
Beluar.
don't think we were properly introduced last time.
Beluar Galahad.
Beluar. I'll reintroduce myself. My name's Ramilia.
Pleasure to meet you.
You can just call me Ram if you wish. People address me as lady, but don't really have a noble title.
You may just call me Belle if you wish as well.
That'd be nice. I must say, the group you came in with caused quite a stir.
Unfortunately, that's what most of them do. Most of them are... oh.
Careful there.
Apologies. I'm simply trying to get my footing so I can reach.
Oh, don't worry, these
But-
are quite old stones. They're very difficult. There's a reason why I wear heels.
But a continuous issue is that they do not know when to be quiet or learn. A lot of them are of the concerning sort, but as some may say, their intentions are good, but I am uncertain as to how good those intentions can be sometimes.
I can tell they have goodness in their heart, but there's that old saying, the path to weakness is full with good intentions.
Of course.
But so far,
The path to weakness.
Nothing too malicious has happened.
And I hope
Look at
that
the
stays to
time.
that.
Slightly alive again.
While we may not be completely skilled as most would hope to be, I hope that we should be able to assist in some shape or form.
I mean, it's already a relief that we don't only just have farmers and miners in town anymore.
Of course.
It's been quite difficult to make money. It is concerned, though. She hasn't been back.
Lily, are you speaking of, or is it someone else?
Oh, someone else. Speaking of the professions reminded me that our medical staff, she's been missing for a couple days. She went out for an errand run, but hasn't been back.
Oh, so you all did
Gonna talk
have
to
a
Dylan
medical
about
individual
that.
before.
Yes, quite a talented one, that one. Celeste, her name.
Celeste.
She was a unicorn, if you believe it or not. Very rare race.
A unicorn? I only heard tales, truthfully. I never knew that they were...
To be fair, they are quite isolated. They like to keep to themselves.
It would make sense.
Their horn is quite precious in the markets, black markets, so
Of course.
people have this belief that they have magical properties, even if magic doesn't exist. You know how people are.
Of course. People try to find standing in anything that they can hear.
This is why I have to keep this grounds clean. I am worried. We don't have any more guards to report to. I was just gonna inform Miss Phelan. And perhaps Mr. Bass.
I believe that the both of them may
Bass
be
seems to be
good
in the
options.
group.
There
Oh,
were a few individuals from our group that were once... Is that a bird? Oh, it is.
oh yeah, we have this little... How do you call it? Phelan told me not to call them fat. He gets quite upset that, birds. They come and they just peck at crops, but Phelan and his daughter Gooba are a little bit too soft-hearted to put them away.
That,
They know not to mess with the holy grounds, though.
of course. I believe that anything with the right mind would know better than to mess with the Creator's grounds.
You'd be surprised. Some of these folks before they went to war, they were quite, super pretty way to say it, unintelligent about it.
Is that so?
Some of them would try to sneak inside, but the gargoyles were quick to act. People are stupid sometimes.
To that I can agree.
Keep having to censor myself because Phelan drilled me into want to treat properly other people.
I believe that Phelan may not understand the real concerns about actual words about one another. There's the formalities that you need to require, but then there's also the other problems of actually needing to speak about the issues. If you remain silent, then no change will occur.
That I can agree. The troublemakers of your group, do you think they will learn?
I hope that they do soon, or else they'll make it everyone else's problem. There's a good few of them, and a few of them have learned. Many of them have not.
I'll warn you then. We may seem quite lenient, but the townsfolk are growing wary. They do outnumber most of us by at least 3 by 1. You know what I heard? I heard Kubo mumbling about making a huge ditch to put the troublemakers in.
I would enjoy to see that then. A proper punishment of sorts. Morning.
Hi,
Hello, Clive.
we're going to be having a town meeting in the tavern in about 20 minutes at top of the hour. Just letting you
Would
all
that-
both know.
Would that include my group that has arrived recently, or just your townsfolk?
Everyone.
Understood. My thanks.
Yes. So
Alright.
you're invited too, also, lady.
It's fine. I was going to go there anyway. I
Ah,
need
yeah,
to
couldn't-
inform about the missing of our medical staff. It's been a few days since she hasn't come back from her errand run.
Oh yeah.
Celeste, she's quite tiny, isn't she? I'm worried about her.
Tiny.
All right. Yeah. Top of the hour.
Understood.
That one is quite trustworthy when it comes to tasks, but don't let him do anything more complicated than that. I'll tell you that much.
I would believe too. I'd be inclined to agree. From what I can tell about him.
Him and his sister, well, quite the simple ones, but he's reliable. A bit too much of a blabbermouth. Never tell him a secret.
Most individuals are. If you want a secret kept, you have to keep it to yourself more times than not.
You'd like to accompany me to the tavern for the meeting?
Of course.
Let's head out then. I am worried. Seems like most things are getting a little bit complicated in town.
Unfortunately, the world has to be complicated. It's the downside of things, but it could be worse. If the world was simple, then there'd be nothing about it.
That is true. Good morning.
Well,
Yes.
is something going on with you and Rose?
The other night, something about her made my body react in horror. I don't know why. She was acting the usual, but a pure feeling of terror was going through me. I did not wish to be around her, and I will continue to avoid her for her sake. And for my own, of course.
She's concerned that you're spreading this to other people in town.
I would not. No. The most I said was to our own. I would not plan on trying to tell individuals that do not recognize us some false rumor. For all I know, my body could be lying to me, but I will not hide from others saying that I'm not scared of her in some shape or form.
Okay.
I do not wish for one of our own to die due to another individual's words.
That's smart. Thank you.
But of course. Now, excuse me, I should be meeting out at the tavern. I promised someone that I'd meet them there.
Rose is there.
I'll just stay away from her.
Do you know where Maribel is at?
I believe that she is busy at the moment.
You see him with rat pelt, I think, skin? Rat skin. Oh, the show. I don't know.
It's on the door.
A couple days ago.
There he is.
Come on there,
Hmm.
inside.
Apologies.
Well, how is the camp? Is the camp different?
Aside from a few bedrolls, I guess.
See?
I don't know.
Wow.
Who are you? I don't think we met before.
Oh, I'm with
Who?
Amelia. I'm the keeper of the holy grounds. Not a priestess, mind you, just a groundskeeper.
Oh,
The
groundskeeper.
holy ground is that big with the child.
Okay. Your name? Sorry, I couldn't really hear you. Amelia. Ramilia. Okay, Ramilia. Do you do shakes or?
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh,
I've got something for you.
Oh.
I know the other day we talked about things that you've lost, and you mentioned a necklace that was sort of important to you. And you didn't really talk about what the design was or how it looked. But I thought it would be nice to have something to replace it, at least temporarily, maybe.
Oh.
So I spoke to Ulysses.
Oh.
And I got a necklace made.
Thanks.
Yeah, I only just recently learned how to use this
Oh.
thing too.
Is there anything that you require from me for this? I could not imagine it was...
Oh no,
Ago, I suppose.
are you-
no. It's a gift. It's a gift. You don't have to give anything in return.
You're feeling welcome in my little town.
Are you certain?
About as welcome as I can be, I guess.
That is a fair answer.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Deepest of thanks.
Of course. Of course. I'm sure it's not as nice as the one you had, but I hope
heard about that.
it brings you some
It's-
form of comfort at least.
It's nice. Nonetheless, my thanks again.
Yeah, of course. I don't know if anyone told you, but there might be a town meeting
Yeah,
soon.
Yes.
hopefully that war gets
Top of the hour, if I
crossed and
recall,
we
so
can
Tavern.
safely
16 or so minutes.
inside.
I'll look around and let a few more people know.
Of course. Once again, thank you. If you require anything of me, I should be at your... If you require anything, I should be at your wish.
Yeah. I did hear about apparently.
Don't
some
worry,
people were
I don't need
asking for
anything.
donations to the war effort out there. I think I
Hmm.
heard it
See you in
around
a bit.
town recently.
Yes, donations. That
Uh,
is up to me. I'm not allowed to donate anything.
What?
All my money and resources are to be dedicated to the holy grounds.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're part of the church, best not
Have
to.
money neutral.
Mhm. So I guess you probably won't be able to really do much of anything when it comes to that then, huh?
I can offer support, and sometimes medical aid if needed, but that's about it. Anything else will be considered impartial.
Think, Belle, don't
I see.
get distracted by one
that
act
makes
of
sense.
kindness.
Dad is the creator, technically, of the Holy Grounds.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want you to put you in a position anyways to be biased or anything towards people or for the whole war fund, especially since you're one of the I guess groundskeeper for the church here. Be a bad idea.
Usually
Though-
there's more of us, but since there's so little people in town, they just decided to have one groundskeeper. Are you alright?
yes. I received a gift of sorts. A necklace.
A gift? Oh, is it from the little bunny?
Yes.
She became quite friendly of you quite quickly.
I am uncertain as to why. It also is my first gift ever to be received, so I'm curious, cautious, all the above.
Well, that is a lovely occasion now. A gift is always nice. Good morning to you. Are you alright, darling?
Just didn't sleep the best. That's all.
Well, I do have a question to ask you. Something happened between you and the bar.
leave you two
She
to
seemed
it.
quite terrified of you.
I should be the one terrified of her. I'm uncertain as to why, but anytime I was around her the other day, I felt terrified to my core. Hair standing on end and such. I'm uncertain as to why, so
Very
I
primal, huh?
simply wish to stay away from her. In the heat of the
I'm
moment, I
fine
assumed
then.
that she was attempting to harm me in some shape or form and acted as such, but I have made sure not to tell anyone that was actually the case, as I don't know her actual mindset or anyone since that moment, that is.
That is fine. I would honestly say you're doing the right thing. I fear that primal is not just instincts. Sometimes they're a telltale of something more sinister.
Indeed.
Let's not blame you for believing that. But that is between you two. If she does attempt harm to you, you can inform us.
Of course.
Seems like people are starting to gather. I hope they do.
Hungry? Everyone's staying up here.
People always like to wonder when it's time for a meeting, don't they?
Of course. From what I recall, most of those with me also tend to do the same up until
You might be
the moment
needed
of.
around, the village, bud.
Well, in the past I used to just use the
You
gargoyles
might be needed
to
around
pick
the
people up,
village.
but apparently that's not
Supposedly one of the
nice.
topics that we're dealing with at the meeting in a few minutes.
Pardon?
is,
It was efficient though.
people breaking into houses.
And back in the day I used to use the gargoyles to just pick people up and put them here.
Oh,
But then the Phelan said that that was not very nice.
they are able to listen to you. That's
They are
very
meant to.
curious.
They're meant to listen to the groundskeeper.
Of course.
The only time that they will disobey my orders is when someone steps into the holy grounds without permission. Not even if I beg, they will stop the attack.
Understood.
But in general
So-
terms, they are supposed to listen to me.
I'd assume that enter the holy grounds would be going past the gate. Would you be able to step up to the foot of the gate to look inside, or?
Sure.
Yeah,
Understood.
You
I
can
just
step
wish to see
to
the
the foot
limits.
of the gate and peek inside.
I did not wish to accidentally oversee too much.
Of course.
So you know that road right there? If you just
People
keep
used to
going,
try and go
there's a
between the
little
caps
path
of the gate who try to scale the walls, but if you're just curious and want to peek inside, you can.
It leads up to the.
I have never seen a church of that size, despite being a devout follower, so it's just a bit of a curiosity for me.
Just
Been a while since I've been to a place.
I'll just open the bag.
Everyone's full.
Just open the bag.
I think it's the
Open the
sun.
bag.
Well, by
Please,
far,
I'm
I
sorry.
suppose the best way to put it
Okay.
is it's only a bunch of tents and supplies.
Okay. What do I
I
see
figured
here?
there'd be a lot
The
of people
bird is in the
wanting to use
bag.
Regular
Taking out that bird.
housing or
Yeah, please. You
living
can't have the
quarters
bird
already
here.
available
No.
in downside.
Not yours.
Darling, those animals
I'll
are
just
quite
sleep over in
healthy.
the tent over there and give it to
Why
someone
do you
else
want the
and
bird? It's not yours.
Yeah, look. I'm just saying at the.
They're filled
No,
with
you can't use
poison.
it.
Trader knows what
You can
else.
visit the gods.
We can't use it for that.
Once I get papers.
You have to ask permission for that.
Yeah, we're gonna need papers.
Well, I don't into that.
Even yours.
Probably I see, we should.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Say again.
You
sorry?
stay put and
Well,
I'll
what
I
do I
said I'll
do?
probably need you or Shaw
Okay.
to handle mine.
I'm going to take a seat.
Right. Yeah. I can.
Old bows. I heard there's a crafting guild. So.
I hate writing.
We'll figure something out and hopefully.
Hey, Belle, you
we'll
get the
have to-
thing.
Yes, I'm a bit
Okay.
concerned as to the intent, as I would not believe it, but my thanks for you creating it.
It's just a job, it's fine.
Hmm.
Thanks, Afi,
Oh,
for asking
you're the
for it.
one.
I
heard
thanked
these
again.
things last night,
I thanked her as well, I mean.
I'm just one of the smiths that came to town, nothing special. I'll just make jewelry and stuff.
Still, useful skill. Thank you for helping the town.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Most of our smiths
jewelry.
got drafted into the war, so it's nice to have someone else again to help.
Yeah, we got, me.
Oh.
Give me a second.
That's
She seemed off in a hurry.
Some here. Oh, good day. I don't really know how jewelry making's usually.
Beluar. Actually, I had something I wanted to speak with you about.
What may it be? Are we able to speak of it here?
Something,
or-
something a little
I
bit more
understand.
private.
I suggest that we wait until after the town meeting then, and then afterwards we can
Very
discuss
good.
it.
About that interdimensional cat decided to sit.
No,
right
no
over
real
here.
rush. I would say just be careful if you brought any gifts with you, when, we were traveling.
From
That is
the dream
Well, if it's
that
not
we had.
proper, I would say both of your
I would say it's related, to be certain.
Of course.
cycles are chemistry.
We can discuss
So,
further about it in a moment. I think I understand the basis of it,
You can ask me.
but I wouldn't doubt that you
Very
have
good.
more access than I.
Should I find the need? I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Hey, not sure if, we're on the same page, but we're at least going the same direction.
Of course.
She has been.
But I shall, speak with you about it at another time, I suppose.
Yes. The meeting's supposed to occur in less than 7 minutes, so we should have time.
Oh, so soon. Well,
Yes.
very good.
That's a little man, probably. He's just running around, it's fine.
Okay, you can keep him, I guess.
Those animals
That's
can
the man, he
contain
came with
a
us,
lot
you
of
don't remember?
poison.
He was in
kind
What
of
a,
high.
what a warble.
I just want to be in here to inform people about the medical stuff. And then I'll leave.
Why,
course.
We're just speaking with, Beluar about, something I'd like to discuss with him, and I believe, it would pertain to you as well. But we're gonna wait until after the meeting.
Yeah, so I guess.
I just wanted to speak to you, I believe there were some others, but
Well, you seem really happy with the little guy.
nothing, too ominous, but, something definitely that I would like to make sure, everyone's aware of.
Some news, yeah. At least it's something else then.
Yes, just something a bit concerning, but not concerning if we're aware and
Oh, so that
take
dwarf that came with you,
proactive action.
what is his name?
His name is Cedric.
Well, I wouldn't consider it good news, but, good information.
I am aware from the news board that I read. It seems that he shares the title of a previous townsfolk.
I believe this was, one that I saw.
It looks the exact
No, wait,
same,
no,
but
no. What?
Not to be insensitive,
No,
I
its
kinda
beak was much
don't
shorter.
the same.
Oh, but why do you have memory?
This is
So,
a different,
because
different
Romeo,
creature.
Perhaps
we
it's
don't know
just
what
a common
Romeo
name
is,
within
and
Similarly,
it bites
I'm
people,
afraid
and I'm the
of
only
the
one
wolf, so-
who's really mind being bitten.
And similar color.
I
Yeah,
don't.
and I can't find Phelan because
Oh,
we already
that's quite
found
the
one of
beast.
Romeo's other sons and all that.
I need to take another look at the gate and see who's coming in.
I appreciate a good
We're waiting
beak.
for we're waiting for Mavis and Phelan to come back because they're kind of going to be the ones leading everything here.
I would suggest giving Emery to Leo as well.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
Oh.
yeah,
Leo
so-
is usually the
That's
third
very,
option to watch him.
helpful when I'm
Kane said that
drinking
he was going to
water.
be talking with some of the villagers here first before
Well,
they
we're running around
provide
outside.
anything.
Thing.
He
I can
Was
just
that
say-
you need
I
to?
think he's
That'd be good.
So they may all be busy talking.
With
between each
how
other.
I'll give it to whoever is better once I see them.
with how strange he is, I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm jealous
I
of
am
your
uncertain as to.
very distinguished,
I have a negative history with Romeo, to be fair, so I am unable to say exact on his mindset.
Yeah, apparently he
I
showed
mean,
up.
it doesn't get in the way.
You guys all know.
The only thing I know about him is that he's quite taken with his wife. That's
don't
about
know
it.
Yes.
if I would
That's the
trade,
only
but
thing he spoke
I'd be
about.
happy to have those. They feel,
Yeah.
He spoke some short talk to me before, and it turned into quickly an argument. And I haven't spoken to him much since.
Just have some food, and then once we all come back, we'll have this meeting.
I mean, I can.
Phelan was so
What kind of
insisting
chicken is
holding this
that?
meeting.
Safi from
I've
here.
never seen one like that before.
Or think that's Safi.
And it's also.
Oh, it's not a chicken. Okay, yeah, I've just never seen that bird like that.
Perhaps
before.
purchasing a. Maybe a bell would be a good idea to ring whenever there's a meeting of sorts.
Perhaps keep that thought. That's a
Sorry,
inner
I forgot
thought.
to fruit.
My
Maybe it'll go drop,
Expect
cut
I
it.
made a cost.
I don't know how.
Of
but
course.
I'm very dizzy.
Even just a brass
Nah, I
or
see,
copper one, as long as it makes noise.
That's not,
That's just a,
that was what I was going to suggest as well.
It feels a bit of a lack of tact, to say it that way.
I'm not used to people being this relaxed.
But I understand you.
Me
Just
either.
trying to explain exactly how.
With how our previous days went, we've been.
Go ahead.
Our previous days before arriving here were very high strung.
We're not getting.
Good outfit.
I would
Good day.
We're gonna
Lots
wait
of
until
you were
Maribel
quite
does
small
it.
for the
We're gonna wait
races.
until Maribel.
Suggests a lack of
Charlotte, I was
proper
wondering if you
nutrition.
might help me with something later, but we'll wait till after the meeting. to speak
Indeed.
about it.
Yeah, it looks like people.
But when I was training to become a groundskeeper for the holy grounds, if anyone was
could
late,
take
they would be severely punished, so...
Okay.
Not used to people being so relaxed
take it
about
home?
it.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
No, not take it home. We can sit
Hmm.
here.
Why is that sitting all
I
over
understand.
the- Come on.
I climbed into a barrel when everything started going wrong.
Get over here, come on.
I got
Come on. Yeah.
I was found this morning.
You go sit with that.
Welcome to know.
There we go.
I think the. Oh, that's the name of the town we're in currently.
There's so many of
Thank the creator you made it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I
Sorry
did all
if
the
I
red
asked
things.
Do they live here now?
your name again.
Huh?
It's a lot of names for me
Oh.
to remember right now.
I kind of just poked.
Miliana?
The
What's-
creator.
or-
Vermilion.
The creators.
Vermelia. Vermelia. Thank you.
No worry, you won't be seeing me much. I keep to myself most of the time.
I see. You said that you reside in like the building beside it.
Yeah. Speak with you about it. And after the meeting, of course.
And you understand that there is a bit of a no trespassing or some sort of defense or something. So how would one gain permission, if anything, to enter?
Yeah,
The grounds ceremony for those who are invited, and to be invited, you have to be at least
I think in a
middle
perfect world,
noble.
only the food hits the ground.
I see.
Holy grounds, while we both praise the creator, is a bit different from a church in that sense. The church, anyone is welcome. That one is a bit more exclusive to do what happens inside of it.
More prestige. Okay then.
As
If it's okay if I
the
ask,
gargoyles usually attack whoever because they think it's someone maliciously trying to break into it.
the security makes sense. If it's not too confidential, you don't have to say it, but it's what does go on in the anything is that bit different than the regular church? Do you want one, Baron?
Not say much,
Good.
but it was higher orders.
Oh,
I see. Okay then.
one of our meetings at
We also keep a few.
You know, like friends, and we don't want friends to sit alone.
More security than
You
usual.
never just eat alone.
By the way, I think I was sitting.
It does seem quite fortified.
Yeah,
So.
well,
Okay, thank you for the Vermilia.
proximity is key, so no sitting alone.
The name. The name is.
It might have been left back in the old
Get a little bit of
Farms were dying for like a month. But everyone wasn't at war.
Well, if all the
We
other
know the
pushers
world
made it,
here
then
signed up with the
we're
guild
shit
house,
out of because
so
the
I
other
figured out
It looks fine. I mean, they had like
and
spare
also
field.
figure out how to
Yeah.
use
There's big artistry.
if it's not there, then I don't know.
maybe at the guild house.
I don't know if there's a longer
Orange, the big orange.
Maybe I overlooked it.
Maybe some
Fruits, vegetables. I don't know what they. I'm not a farmer.
Maybe people were calling them like pumpkins or something.
Yeah. Are they fruits or vegetables?
That's good to know. Is there like a difference between the two?
I already know so
what the
much.
difference is, but I guess there is one.
Look again, maybe I just overlooked
Usually I
it.
just focus on like if it's like meat or if it's.
I'm planning on
With
eventually
that, we
becoming a
gotta figure out
librarian
how to do
too.
cows
Yeah.
Once I learn how to
we're
read.
staying in tent camps.
I'd be a fruit.
Outside of
Really?
town. So,
A librarian that
I
can't.
don't know if I just had to be one.
Well, I kinda need to
Maybe a
get
vegetable.
some stuff straight first. Having something to do in the meantime while I figure that out.
Oh yeah, you can
I
trace
haven't
them.
fruit.
I found some fossils.
Yeah, I can take a look at
Fruits
it.
are sweeter.
it's gonna be hard to find everyone once.
I'm gonna double check later to see if I can find that Oriad book. I don't know where it
Why
went.
does everyone have that?
Let's give them that information and then find them later.
Is that Emery?
This is Emery. I'm watching them until someone who they know arrives because they like to bite. They like to bite people.
I haven't really been able to get to know people because of all this other stuff going on.
Join me. Hey everyone, get on stage.
Oh no.
Okay, hey everyone. Again, I'm Clive, one of the workers here in town. Just letting you guys know the main purpose of this meeting. We wish I had more details, but of course, the two people who are in charge of that information, Mavis and Phelan, aren't in town for some reason with a few of your people. Don't know what's happening out there. So, straight off the bat, again, hope you guys settled in. Welcome to Note. A lot of our old villagers have gone to the war, and we were all that are left to take care of this town in the church. If you guys are want to be permanent residences here in Note, we're gonna have to register you with the guild. Even if you don't have a job to register with them, at least they know you live here. Just so that we can, if we need help from the government and all that stuff, they can help send enough packages, enough food for us, all that stuff in case of emergency. Housing-wise, same thing. The guild's gonna help out with distributing everyone to each house. How that's gonna happen, at what cost, I do not know right now. More news to come later on. Just want to keep you guys in the loop, what's happening in town and all that stuff. What's happening outside town? Not much known right now. Just letting you guys all know. So, that's it. If you guys have any more questions, we'll be here to answer them. Otherwise, stay and eat or go off on your daily activities. And, have a good day.
Who do we talk to?
Before everyone leaves, introductions are in order. Met some of you, some I have not. My name is Vermilia, Lady Vermilia for most of you. I am the keeper of the holy grounds.
Oh.
Many of you have been curious about
she's
that
the one that-
place. As it is a grand, majestic place, I understand. But I would like a reminder.
Oh no.
No one shall trespass it. No one shall damage the holy plants. No one shall damage the gargoyles, because some of you seem quite wary of them. I assure you, for them are quite docile. As long as you don't try to interfere.
No.
Only middle-rank nobles may ask permission to access it, and even then it's quite an arduous process. In more important news, our darling Mavis has arrived. I think she would like to continue the meeting.
Oh, please.
Yeah, this surgeon, we just had to go out together.
We saved her?
Just do a quick warning though. Many of you have noticed our medical staff is quite sparse. That is a reason. We used to have a very dedicated hand there. She is a woman by the name of Celeste. However, a while ago, a few days before you arrived, she went out on errands. Usually, that menial task is assigned to farmers or others of the like, but with the war drafting so many, she took upon herself to do it herself. She has been missing. And with the news, distressing news, I am aware that she may have been the target of an attack of some sorts since she has not come back. If any of you wish to volunteer to go find her, that would be appreciated. She is an unicorn, an equine with a horn. Many poachers and bandits of the like tend to cut off the horn to try and resell it, thinking they have magic properties, which is silly since magic is not even a thing. I would like any of you to just keep an eye out.
We found her. Red Rose Bandit.
You found her?
Yes, I had to literally pay half my farm to deal with it.
Believing in magic.
So she's safe.
He's back.
Never mind that. Well, that's introduction for lovely medical staff. Her name is Celeste. She is lovely. You'll enjoy spending time with her.
Alright.
I'll leave now to Mavis, and Phelan, if you go out that goddamn door after making me wait.
It's feeling concealed too.
That is true.
She might be busy talking the ear off of surgeon.
Well, with that, I will take my leave, since I've been waiting for this. Sadly, my time has run off, and it's not your fault, darling. I must return to the grounds. If anyone wishes to talk to me, for any reason whatsoever, ask one of the gargoyles to call for me.
Make sure you're yelling.
She knows what this meeting was about more than I did. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to...
You mentioned the guild that needs to get them registered, and also it helps with the housing.
Can you direct us toward the guild?
No, not section. That's all your information.
Okay.
The basics.
Okay. So, from what I understand about the situation, is we gotta get you all registered, if it was mentioned at all. That'll be happening all throughout the day. You'll be pulled aside by a couple of our individuals from here in this town, most likely Miss Goobel, or myself, or Mr. Phelan. We'll be pulling you aside, getting your information, and submitting it in so you have the proper papers and can go freely where you need to go and do your jobs. Hi, Goobel. You wanna come up?
Sorry, I have to help with something and keep my notes fixed. Oh.
It's meeting. You're gonna come up and do your... Yes. Thank you.
Sorry.
I went over a little bit on the fact that we're doing all the papers today and that we'll be interviewing and talking with each of them.
Excellent. Okay, good deal. Okay, alright, so,
Yeah,
hi, everybody that is new. Oh, right, sorry. Alright, I'm using my outdoor voice inside. Hello, good morning, everybody. There's a lot of new faces here today, and that's honestly kind of a little weird, but we're gonna get through it, and I'd like to say hello, hi, welcome. I hope that you're having a better time than yesterday. I know that was a bit of a problem. But you know, new beginnings and new tries and everything. I just I want to go over a few things. And if you have any questions,
Well, that helps
please
the
raise
volume a
your
lot.
hand. But I'd like to just go over some rules. We used to have a rule that was our town rule, which was generally
the unicorn.
don't fuck with spooky shit. And well, our old guard captain said that. So generally, what that means around town is please don't mess with the crystals. Please do not go and mess with the wyverns, lefty and righty. They do not like social gatherings. They're very socially anxious creatures, and unfortunately, how they deal with that is usually painful. Please do not go into the water that is under the waterfall, because that's where bigger fish live, notably Nessia, who will eat you if you are not careful. I'm not kidding about that. I've tried making friends with her for, like, literally forever. She's not very nice, and she's kind of a bitch. I wasn't supposed to say that one, sorry. Anyway, also, the church area is also off limits. You can go to the gargoyles. Their names are Huey, Louie, Dewey, and Kablooey. You know, but do not go into the church thing.
That wasn't their names.
That's totally their name. Don't go into the church area, otherwise bad things will happen. Sorry, the holy ground's not the big church. Sorry. The church is fine. I'm really nervous. This is my first time doing this. Sorry. Anyway, today, we're here to ask you about your skills and get your papers set up so you guys can have housing and some jobs. But I also am going to be asking, when I ask your skills, some questions. There has been a little bit of some problems the last few days. You know, I want to believe that nobody meant to do it, you know, but
What did people do?
it's kind of awkward. I think some of you guys might have accidentally forced your way into buildings that were not your own, and maybe messed with some stuff, and that's kind of awkward because we want to welcome you into town, and we don't really want to be suspicious of anybody, but you know, it's kind of, we would like to know what happened. So when I ask you your questions about your skills and stuff, I'm just going to ask one time if you did anything, and if you just tell me, yeah, I did, that's fine, that's it. We're just going to take that as accounted for, and we're just going to forgive it for today, because we understand everything was kind of tensions high, and people were anxious. We just want to make sure everything's accounted for, because, well, some people mentioned some weird things might happen, and we just want to sort of figure out where we are right now, so if anything does weird happen, we're better prepared. Answering the questions is optional. There's no, it's just a good faith exercise. Does anybody have any questions? Okay. Oh, sure.
Are you the one that is manning the guild house, or who's manning the guild house?
I'm just helping. Probably Rem is the one that's going to be taking all the papers and processing it. I'm just kind of doing the legwork.
Okay.
The person that runs the guild house is Lily, and they might be here today. I think they're the final edge point of handling that as well. So it's kind of that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what's going on. Any other questions before I move to just some safety tips? Okay. First of all, outside town is not very safe if you are in a misty area. Usually it's good for like a little bit, but generally speaking, there's things out there, and just like us, they're hungry. And not all of you are poisonous, and I understand that. So probably should be careful because just like we found our surgeon, the worms also tried to find us in their tummies, and we don't want that to happen to any of you. Also, main river where I sleep, on the left side, the left waterfall when you're looking at town is good. The one that's by lefty and righty, don't go near that. Don't fish it. Don't do anything. That's dangerous, like actively dangerous. But the rest of it is fine if you want like fish or whatever. If you have any problems, I mean, you should probably talk to my dad, Phelan, or you can talk to my friend here. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I didn't see you. Anyway, please be responsible with your weapons in town. Nobody did anything wrong that I can tell. I'm just saying it's a lot of new people and a lot of new weapons, and we just feel, safer if everybody wasn't brandishing them around, running around. We're not gonna take them; they're yours. So, yay. I think that's it, right? I thought you were gonna handle that. Okay.
When we were out going to find our medic, we ended up finding a body of the Whitehorn Company. Bunch of beastkins that tend to keep bandits away. Don't know what happened to it, but the body is there. I recommend that you don't disturb it or try to loot it, because if I find out that you do, if she says she will pardon it, I will not. Do not desecrate a body, but she's someone who's been trying to keep the road safe. If you want to try and investigate it, be respectful is all I ask. One other thing on it, and this is a point on my half. After later counsel, I made a mistake the other day. Most of us know the Great Snake as a thing that exists to keep the evil away. However, I've been informed of a different detail on it, that the one we visited might not be it. However, it has proven helpful to me before, so I would still recommend not taking hostilities towards it unless it takes it towards you. That's all I got.
My last bit is the little harsher of the truths. You all are here on a trial basis right now. So please mind our rules. Don't break them. If we see you fighting amongst yourselves with your weapons in any sort of way, you will be reprimanded, you will be jailed. So, we are all to get along? I know. We'll figure that out. We're all to get along. If you break our rules, we will not hesitate to throw you out. That is my one and only warning I give you all.
Yes, please threaten us another time. I believe that we are free to go.
I can do it. I'm gonna go over.
Alright, sure. However you want to funnel them. Perfect. Hi, everybody. If you could be so kind, if you would like to get your permits today, yeah, we do. Okay, sorry. So we will be conducting our interviews for getting papers and just saying hello and all that. I will be over there by the fireplace. If you guys could come as groups, as gathered, I'd appreciate it. Other than that, please enjoy your day. It's really nice meeting you.
I have something.
Theron.
Yes.
Oh, yes?
Before you conduct your business, I would like to talk to the rest of my caravan. Preferably alone if you would stay outside for a short bit.
Okay.
It's fine with me. I need to go tend to a wound, and so do you. You're bleeding out your nose again.
Oh, sorry, I got thrown against the wall. Give me a minute here. Sure. Alright, we'll be back.
He could have not made.
Wait, would they not
He couldn't have made that more ominous if he tried.
Let's hear what it is, please.
Did they tell us to go meet at the fireplace and then instantly leave?
Because Theron kicked them out. Blame Theron, if anything. Do not blame them. Theron said, in the least, he made it sound like he's about to try and plan a coup. Going, can we have a talk that with only those that arrived with us at this caravan? And then somehow they allowed it.
I don't be able to. I've already been here for like 10 minutes listening to other people ramble on. I'm just gonna go track down Goobel. I think it's a
They're
perfect
getting
opportunity
injuries.
to go and do it. Oh, they just locked.
Exactly.
Well, I guess I'm stuck here.
They're also treating injuries unless you want to jump from the
Been
roof.
thinking about all we've been through and what it has costed us. I've seen how strong we are, resilience that keeps us from
I don't want to listen to
lying
him.
down and waiting to die. Even when the world that we cherish so much keeps finding new ways to wound us. But I've also noticed something else. Kind of quiet, creeping hurt. We do hold together, but only barely just.
Yeah.
When a
I
townsfolk
wonder
loses
why.
someone close, or they go missing.
Don't tell me that everything's locked
Too
up here.
often they choose to contend with the aftermath alone, feeling there is no one else to turn
Oh,
to. who
don't tell me that
understands
I'm
their pain
locked
or
up here.
No one to help them recover. We are surviving, but we are doing so in pieces, small groups, quiet corners. And I understand why. Trust is hard-earned, comfort even harder. But when I see someone lose a loved one in this town, our town, the silence is even louder than their mourning. They retreat, they break. That's when those strange and malicious entities that we've seen a bit too often come. Not
Is
just
there
the
a
ones
way
out in
out
the
in
woods
here? No.
or under the stones. The ones that whisper to us when we think no one else sees our hearts bleeding. They take advantage of us at our most vulnerable moments, feeding on the lonely, the grieving. And that suffering spreads, because we know the pain never stays in one place. It always finds the next soul to manipulate.
Yeah.
I am no
Unless
leader
it-
like
yeah.
Cedric, no warrior like Phelan was. Nor am I an adept craftsman to keep our walls safe like Warren, but I will do whatever is within my ability to prevent another place I am calling home and its people I've come to cherish to fall to ruin. We all came to Echo hoping for some kind of shelter, not a paradise, but just a place where we could breathe without
We
always
fucking
looking
leave,
over our shoulders.
Baron.
Or Red Moon. But we can still build that, but we have to build it together. That means lending a hand when it's easier to look away, listening when it hurts, holding space for others' grief and not just our own. We all
You get it,
understand
you
this
wanna
life is
monologue.
not without its losses and struggles, and we can mourn and remember them in our hearts. But always preparing for what comes the next day is
As if you'd actually help.
struggle. We do not have to be fearless. We don't have to be perfect. Just have to be there for one another, so
No, we
we
don't.
don't need to make such dark
If you need support, then
deals
you are weak.
or
Ugh,
some
alrighty.
reprieve. That's the kind of strength that lasts. The strength of will, as someone has told me before. Of empathy, compassion. Like the cold of Ragnarok, that's supporting the flame that keeps our hope intact, even if it flickers, or even if it's faint. I think together it will burn long enough for us to see another day.
Honestly, this is
cannot
a
let
really good
selfishness
monologue.
and
But
desperation
Bell-
take another chance at life from us.
Aw.
And if you have anything that is haunting you, threatening you, whispering tell one another we cannot allow the cycle of torment to begin again and harm people once more. Thank you.
Does that mean that we can go?
Yes.
What's the clapping thing about?
I'm going to get my papers.
I don't know. It's traditional when people give speeches.
Wait.
Get it done?
Not in your queue, I joke.
Yes, we're done. Where did Goobel go? I'd like to finish my paperwork rather than listen to them.
One second. They're busy right now. I'm going to go get them.
Yeah, everyone else went down.
I was once medical, so I'll go assist there. Rather than listen to him go off.
Well, hang on. Are you permitted to do that, or are you just gonna wander over and break in like the rest?
I'm not going to break in, I'm going to knock. If I'm let in, then I shall go in. If not, then I shall wait. I do not intend to act like a fool like some others here tend to.
Hey.
I simply wish to
it's
assist
Phelan
where I'm
over
seen
this.
needed.
I mean, if you knock and you're not supposed to be there, he's gonna
I'll be aware.
So.
Look, he's the least violent person amongst us, probably. Don't have to worry about him.
You could have shot them.
Hi.
Hello.
You wanted to go first? Did you get
Yes.
processed?
We did not get any processing done.
Perfect.
I wanted to try and reach you and make sure that you were alright after the battle. I assisted medical, as I
no,
talked to you
I'm
about
fine.
over the past few days, so I wanted to see if it was something that I'd be able to cure or if a surgeon was required.
Oh.
I don't know what else to do to keep it from getting
Thank
out
you.
of me.
No, she just reset my She just reset my nose, and it's good now. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll be doing the processing.
The meeting, so you can do your thing now. I got a writer that can write stuff down for you.
I'm also able to
cool,
write
thank
if you
you.
require.
Right. Oh, perfect. Well, anytime you want, you can just come and let me know, and then we'll get your stuff done, and I'll give it to Lily, okay?
Of course, I'll follow you to do that. I wish to get that handled before I get distracted by anything
Perfect.
else.
You can come whenever you want. Hi.
Good day.
Good day. I have to go and...
I believe that
Are
Charlotte...
you busy, are you?
I wanted to get that sorted out, but we can speak while Charlotte gets it sorted out first.
Ah, very good. Let
Kashi!
me grab Mizo. Others I wanted to include on this, but I haven't seen some of them since we've arrived. So perhaps we'll be able to help each other out in that regard. And once I speak of it, you'll know. But let me grab Mizo real quick.
Just want to go to the mines? You want to explore? Some more?
Nice.
Great day to work my day.
You good?
Yeah.
Do you have that on the way in?
Oh, you're talking about
Speaking of which,
Let's find a spot up here. In fact, it'll make for a good. I have something I can actually point out and help us out in this endeavor of the topic at hand. Beluar had a bit of a guess as to what I am bringing up, and you may notice. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh yes.
I never noticed this place.
Yes, this is the camp I was told to go to, as they weren't exactly sure of my profession here. Now, there's something that the three of us all share in common.
Huh?
I do not know I share in common with him.
Well, all of us are in the same line together.
I mean, he's in the same line as us. That's a surprise.
Don't you remember? We were...
Oh,
the fair, they...
Oh, correct.
Sorry to remind you of memory there, but yes, the fair, the black market. I'm sure there were other sorts of deals, but that was the most prevalent of the deals that I can think of. And well, don't know that you two were able to succeed on your quests.
I was unable. It was to kill 3 fair creatures, and I was... each time that we attempted to hunt one, no one told me and ran off without me, so I was unable to succeed.
Apologies, I happened to slay one on that same day that I'd run into you in passing. I would have invited you along had I been aware.
No worry.
We were a bit in disarray on that regard.
Of course we were.
And you, Mizo.
Apparently, I had the question about find somebody whose fate is loosely. It's been a long time.
What did you ask for?
I really couldn't ask for anything because I wasn't really sure. So I just
sorry, I'm not sure of your situation in that regard, but well, sorry, I don't mean to delay. I succeeded in mine. I was to slay a foe of a strong stature, and I, well, was able to accomplish this goal with the help of others, of course, but I made a sacrifice of a valuable item to achieve it. But in the endeavor, they gifted this. Well, I say gift, but the quest that I had to complete to achieve it was quite perilous. Meet more. Now this small bird looks, quite adorable, but I assure you, there's no such quality about this creature, this thing. Quite the helpful creature. I believe it will be of great use, but the fair surveilling us, perhaps at this very moment. I care not that they know. I'm sure they're aware that of various dispositions, as we're already quite familiar with them, and I just wanted to share this information with you and wondered if you knew of any others who had perhaps brought along something that might be something I...
We have not seen Sybil in some time, but I believe that she would have been able to succeed.
She's one I'd like to speak to.
If she ever returns.
This bag here, however...
That bag as well. Yes, and I don't think that we should open it.
Not at all, no, but it is something that has been brought over. I would, dispose of this if I thought it would be a good answer, but I'm afraid it would just set it free and prevent it from... I'd prefer it to be bound to me than to be out in the world.
Yes. I have nothing on my own. What I was attempting to get was a key to our escape, but as I said, I was unable to complete that. Now, I'm going to get my paperwork done if that was the only question that we had.
Good. Yes, that was all I had. I wanted to make you aware. Be careful what you say in front of me, should it relate to the fair.
That's the fact that Church will handle it at this point. I've already informed them.
Nothing to do with the bracelet here, but it's more just...
locked up than unlike last time.
Did you ever confront
I wasn't writing that down, right? Since it's not on record.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, if you could just get your signature, and then I will head out, and then we'll go to the guild hall and do this officially.
Oh.
So, well,
Oh, should I...
You're done.
Should I meet you there at the guild hall?
Yeah, you can walk with me.
Understood.
I'm gonna head over there. I guess. Sorry, it's... We never had to do this before. It's been a really...
I understand.
days, for sure.
We are a large party, and from what I understand, you all have not been used to large parties as of late.
Oh, we've actually been alone for a very long time now, so it's been kind of You know how you
I
live somewhere
consider
and
me
it's really
jealous.
big, but there's nobody. Well, it was definitely quieter. What the heck?
I do not recognize her.
Does Charlotte have a mom? Hi. Hi. Do you know Charlotte?
Is
Who? Charlotte. They're another fox.
oh, that's
No, I'm looking for a Miso.
oh, he's right back there. If you continue there and to the right there, he's either inside the building or if not, he's on top of the hill with the camp.
Good, thank you.
No worries.
Welcome.
I was hoping to sign myself up, get the paperwork all situated.
Perfect. I'm going to the guild house to do that right now.
Awesome.
Miso!
Well, he's that fox was.
You worthless, ungrateful, selfish little
I don't have
shithead.
there, but probably no
How
situation I should be in.
fucking dare you?
At least someone is saying instead of me for once.
You think you can come into my house and take off my property for 2 whole years and then eat off on your own like that? Plain
Wow,
dead.
he is loud and really playing into him.
She is very loud,
Man-child.
but if you, in my opinion, he quite deserves it.
Hi. Sorry.
What's happening? Very angry.
I need to know everyone does their stuff.
No.
Make sure that is noted.
Where's your shirt? My dear darling husband was dead. I was screaming my ass out for a whole fucking year.
I'm pretty sure this should be behind closed doors and stuff.
Yeah, I was just helping her out.
Without loud. Mad, so I think it's not part of shaming him.
I prefer more manual labor, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna head back to the farm and start
Fair
tending the
enough.
animals.
Okay.
Go.
I'll just go step forward. You'll have your wife.
What?
Yes.
What?
And your name is?
You don't like the other
Toshi.
side, you know. She's
Who's yelling?
She's big, and she's tall, and she's not taking long.
I think I'm trying to set it up so there's 2 lines going at once.
I'm sure it'll just be a minute.
I'm not really in a rush. I already got my salmon.
Okay.
I just have to go looking for the.
Hello.
Importance? Just Sam?
Misunderstanding myself. We've been married for 2 whole years.
I don't really know what else to do with my time until I learn to read, and then I can actually start, doing a bit more.
Hello, perfect.
I
This
part
is
of our old town.
I did scouting.
I have in the past. I mean, we did just get here yesterday, and before that we were fighting for our lives.
You should come to the surface, and you'll be
I'm also good with like tinkering with things. Good at disabling
I do
traps.
need to actually help today. I'm looking for a book that should have been with the rest of our
Oh, and I can read and write.
I can find it.
very
I'm gonna double check what I have earlier. It was the book that I was looking most forward to.
And then I'm just asking this as a question. This will not be recorded. Did you do anything like breaking into a house or?
I was excited to finally read something related to my people.
Okay, perfect. All right.
I'm gonna be very upset if it somehow got
Or sign
lost.
for her. Depending on how that works.
Or just thumbprint.
Wonder why the
That works too.
Yeah,
I can read and write.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe I just like looked over it. I'm gonna need someone else to probably better. There's 2 lines I'm trying to do.
You
at
too.
the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Iris
Forrester. Unfortunately, I cannot read or write, so hopefully someone can sign for me. And that comes to
Either that, or you can just thumbprint or paw print, whichever you want to do.
Yeah, we got. Alright, we'll do that. It's good. I'm Lilia then. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is actually my first time learning her name.
Yeah.
But occupation-wise, I'm a gardener, a farmer.
Okay, good. We have a lot of flowers and stuff around town, so that's good. And we also have a lot of crops, obviously. Alright, And you're looking to stay in housing for farming?
If I'm possibly not quite sure how that works or what's available. I just stayed in the church last night, so.
Well, we do have a farm worker's house. We've got separated, boys and girls separated, and there's the two buildings that are right next to my dad's house. So, you're free to sleep there if you'd like. Okay, you can sign there.
I'm just gonna check the pile before anything.
How can I do the...
Here's a...
you
just ink your finger
not
or...
on record. Did you do anything that might have been reportable, like breaking into a house, stealing anything, or breaking anything?
Oh, no, I certainly did not.
24, 26?
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Alright, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so what's your name? I didn't get it.
Soren. It's nice to meet you.
Soren. Right, nice to meet you as well. Alright, you all take care. I'll see you around.
It's a missing farm.
Have a good one.
Hello. Belle. We met them. What's your full name, please?
Beluar
Again,
Galahad.
just for my associate. I could never spell that. I don't try to read.
My skills are, I am literate, I am an herbalist, and I am an archer.
No, it's not really a profession, I guess.
That works. Yeah, thank you for helping this for the past few days too with herbology.
But of
It was
course.
really nice of you to do that. Okay, so the kindergarten,
sleeping over in
the
the,
teacher, very, very patient. And then, were you going to be staying here long?
Yes, I would enjoy staying here for as long as I can.
For now,
Okay, perfect. We'll get you some guild housing, and then when we get Lily in here, we'll put you down as interested in private housing, I'd imagine.
That would be enjoyable, but it would not necessary if possible. Or impossible. May I also I also wish to make sure that I am able to join the medical team, of course. As an herbalist would always be required.
But other than that, I think that's pretty much it.
You're welcome to sign here or ink with your thumbprint.
Be on the back. Is your able in it?
My thanks.
Really nice.
And I hope that you both have a good day.
Thank you.
Only trained a little
as well.
bit. I've never actually used it before.
Oh.
I didn't see.
Apologies. I heard that you are also medical, so I'd like to greet you. I am Beluar Galahad.
Hello, Celeste. Surgeon.
Of course. I am only an herbalist. I am not a surgeon, unfortunately.
How is that unfortunate? Herbalists are incredibly important for creating
But of
ointments
course.
and potions and such.
Ooh, I should probably register. I
Yes.
thought this would take longer.
There's one line that
Give
is
me a
shorter than the
moment.
others.
So you say you're an herbalist. For how long?
For ever since I was 7, and I am about 20 years old, if I recall. My father took me under his wing whenever I was young.
Started you young, I see. Good. Helps retain the information a lot more.
Of course. He always said that it was important to begin whenever you could.
Wise man, wise man.
He is a very wise man. I hope that he receives my letter while I'm thinking of that.
You sent him a letter as of late?
Yes, so the other day whenever we were here, while I was teaching someone how to herbalism, I was writing that letter.
Well, then I hope it reaches to him safely.
Who the fuck?
Oh, goodness. Why is the door open? This place should be locked.
Apologies, Phelan opened the gate.
As we speak.
Who the fuck? If I am not too bold to ask, I assume that you would be Lily?
That's right. I'm Lily.
Oh,
Pleasure
a
to
pleasure.
meet
Beluar.
you. Your name is? Beluar. Pleasure to meet you, Beluar. Very polite. Hello. I'm here to help everyone get registered.
I have finished my side of the paperwork, luckily. I believe that Goobel has most of it, if not all of it.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm a little cross with her for opening the doors. Oh, goodness. Excuse me.
If anything, it was
You can
Phelan
read.
that was the first to open it. Yes, I am capable.
Can you help me look for the Oriad book? Can't find it. I want to double check.
Sure.
Well, here. You can either sign your name here or
Are you going to show me
I
where?
didn't know if you were still in the Okay. I didn't know if you were still in the conversation or not.
Is there a line? Are you guys in line for
Yes,
this
it
one,
is a
or-
line, and we
Two
both are
sections.
not.
I think most of the lines.
Thank you. Sorry, I just saw somebody that made me in trouble with, but not.
I can read Oriad. Like, I can pick it out since I'm learning to read, but I don't know if that's part on the book itself, so I might need help with it.
Poverty camp. It's a little.
Anyway, are you in the camp outside the gates or are you in the camp that's over here?
The one outside the gate.
Oh, the big bag.
So, how does this work exactly?
My name is Kuba Blurple Liadan. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm Clown Dive. Clown Dive, or Kai for short.
It's good to see you, Kai.
Likewise, yeah.
Everything. Hold on. Working.
Okay. We can have an argument about
Yeah,
what
we're
that's
friends.
called if you
Yes,
aren't living
yes.
2 inches away from rich people. If you have a problem, you take it up with them. I wouldn't want to live somewhere
Trying to soldier for a decade.
We are looking for the
Since then, been
Oriad.
more the town guard since then, for a few years.
It's a physical prop, so if you find it, you find it.
Nomadic camp?
No sign.
anything?
Good luck with finding it.
Is they okay?
I have a slingshot. Hold on. Something up here.
Well, maybe you should reconsider getting kidnapped next time.
Oh, apologies. I was trying to get out of your way.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yes, that does make this quite a bit more difficult. Yes, that night I spent in the vagabond camp. Do you remember
Knucklo!
the item I had with me?
I'll let them sort that out. Oh, wait.
Zill aren't really looked upon very fondly here.
Oh yes, that note.
It is. Some just might not be able to afford it.
For the many, well then.
Thank you.
True? Ulysses.
Oh, yes, there's something.
You're sort of doing this. Your legs up. Your legs up.
Yeah, I got a little sleep there, so yes.
Let me check your waist as well.
Maybe.
How's it going on your end, Mavis?
Need to stretch a bit, maybe. Every day from me.
We've been helping out.
You'll have to do yours after.
Alright, here.
Stand your ground.
Full name?
I was just checking it. I was already registered. I just have a question for Lily.
L-I-A-N-N-E.
Apologies for grabbing you before you run off again. I'm just trying to make sure that you are the one that will be the will that was delivered to us the other day. You are the one participating or hosting the question or riddle that was provided.
I have basic training and
I think so. Gosh, I've been so busy I can hardly remember. That reminds me, I
course.
should help.
and as far as I
should
know,
be helping
I'm
register
still
people.
minor
If
noble.
there's anyone next, I can help you.
I believe that.
I'm taking over.
I would think already you.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have a worm.
Y'all should have waited for me, but like that. I understand.
We would have.
We would have. Misunderstandings, but as far as I know, nothing happened.
Unfortunately, people are very antsy to get out and about and to do herb runs, which I need to go run around and do. I'll get this worm out of it.
That was
Do I need to do anything?
It's just if they need to stay in town
have
more.
to, because I don't believe technically.
you need to stay in town.
Cool. I'm gonna sit on the other side. I have a worm. Alright.
All right.
Put them around my neck right
You
now.
know the drill.
Alright, pip pip. We'll see about
Maybe it's a stevia?
and we'll handle that. And then when
Sign or print there?
the housing is available.
That's now,
I am proficient in
Actually,
farming.
the last one.
I am proficient in bow and arrow. And I'm currently training in tracking right about there, so I'm gonna drop it now. Also,
Have a
You're a big chance. I heard there was some
Doing my part.
We're gonna do this a little.
this is Century. He's a gnome. He's my pet gnome. He has been free
on it. That will freak me out.
He is safe to be here.
If anything like
Good to go.
weird or
You're all set.
And I went,
you know,
worm.
doing
All
There's a
right,
worm on my
anyone
neck.
else
There's a
send
worm
them
on my
back?
neck.
I would say, I've not
There's a worm
done
in my
any
neck.
crime. As far as spooky, I've
This
Here.
acceptable realms such as
He already was taken.
I am finished. I just wish to be part of that. The
Is there anyone left?
situation with the butcher.
Big ass worm in her.
tries to help after the fact, and I did assess her.
Is there anyone left that hasn't been registered?
Not at least in the room.
Not in the room.
I did assess the condition. However,
Might
I
not be
was
the worst idea.
unable to really help, but I did
Might not be the worst idea.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
concerned about, but I would say
I didn't take the god test.
No, you didn't.
so much as I
Yeah,
can
you
to
need to
sustain
figure that out
and
still.
You guys are long guards?
When you
I have to
join
run
us,
over!
we are not
Oh god. I wish to apply as a god. I don't know if I need to take any tests or anything like that.
God.
It's something I've been wanting to do for the longest time.
God.
Fantastic.
Lily wants the guard deception. Skill deception, excuse me.
Okay, I can just copy down the information I have.
Yes,
the weird.
And you're already adept in some form of combat, so that's good. It's already a start.
Okay,
Yes, fantastic. I'm gonna go flop my long.
Now you're on the ground, Kai.
Put it back in the sword. Should we move on to the...
You're gonna just do a quick structure in the corner here, don't mind me.
Probably not. No, it's not. Put it in the sword outside the wall.
I am not.
Because it's just gonna dig under. Like it's just the wall's gonna stop it from digging back in.
To
answer questions or
I didn't know he's good with animals. Okay, I'm good with animals. So I'm not good with worms.
Good with animals. I'm good with farming. You're good with animals. I'm good with other aspects of animals, but I'm really not normal.
All right, sounds good.
Also,
Working
yeah,
together
okay.
this whole day.
I feel about myself, but
And you hit the good?
you know, assign it a
Yep.
Okay.
title of sorts. It's more of a
fish farming.
not quite the same as our dear priestess,
Alright.
but
Just gotta wait, so I'm able to try and do that riddle.
Cedra. Koi Cedra.
feel that the creator and I
Can you finish your registration, Helena?
Yeah.
You're all set.
I was just gonna offer my assistance if she wanted it.
Can you just write Cedra?
Okay.
Do I need to specify?
It's just for the
I mean, the guild hall or something seems like to be appropriate to give your kind of skills with reading or writing or keeping some kind of information. It's
I'm going
I can read
here.
the scribbles look
All the time.
exactly, yeah. I have an extra hand exactly. That'd be good. Good.
I'm not in line if
And
you
we have to give
require.
The whole notice board and stuff, who knows?
Apparently we have to give a handprint or something.
Either that or right.
I didn't give a handprint.
I was told we had to.
Yes, sword and Kubel.
Some need signatures.
Fingerprint,
Approach you and potential guard?
fingerprint, handprint, signature, something like that.
Weird.
And I'm just gonna ask a few questions again because I don't.
Anyways, I'm trying to go on the line.
Feeling a little bit better from the other night, though.
Much. Very much better.
Mainly just with combat.
It's hard adjusting to all this, right?
It's not the first time. I had to adapt to Echo for the short while that we were there. So I will have to be...
I don't think coming here was followed with watching the whole town burn and the whole world to know, exploding. But
I'm an elf, just maybe.
that's the first for me.
I may have... It's the first for me as well, but I may be desensitized. My home was often under attack from Arachne and other forces, unfortunately, so I was used to having to run away as others died, unfortunately.
Have you written to your hometown?
Yes, I wrote back to my father.
You or me? I just want to offer my assistance as with the guild.
I have some hope that he's able to recognize me, at least. The hope that he'll be able to respond as well as his present.
But if you're dead in this world, he might think that you're an imposter.
I gave a sign of proof.
I wish you luck.
I'm going to need it. My thanks. Is there a reason why you're waiting here as well?
Just processing everything still, Sorry, I don't mean to bother.
Just no worry. I was just checking. I did not know if you had another question or sort. I did not wish to stand there and let you wander. I know how the mind wanders with some people here as well, so...
I'm just making sure you're okay.
But of course.
You need fishing lessons. I now have a fishing rod. Let me know.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm pretty good at it.
No. I have borrowed this. I'd like to switch it.
Not my worry.
But they're more of a scout than anything else. Small raccoon.
Right. Scholar of the Creator specializing in curses.
1 second, I
I'm just to see about everyone else.
have a list.
I got a tire
That's totally in my head.
You'll need so much of an attire this time around now. Hopefully not anyway.
Staying here long?
Quite some times. I think it's been maybe I found a place, yeah. No color coordination at least.
Here, while I decide, Belle wanted to solve the riddle, right?
I wanted to attempt, but I believe that his priority should be him attempting to sign.
It's just a signature,
Exactly.
that's all.
Yours will take more time, so mine will be quicker. Make sure that you finish it.
There should already be. There should already be paperwork, apparently. Apparently, I need to put like a fingerprint, a handprint, or something like that.
Do you just need to sign it?
I guess that's what I was told.
Militia, correct?
Things are done here.
Yeah.
That was not written down on his.
Should be good. Lily should hand out your permit here.
I was scribing. I was being a scribe for
put a
print on there.
I see.
Oh, and I'm not sure if there's
Yeah, so I did these.
Okay.
Mavis was there. Yeah, and she didn't ask for raises, so that's why I'm adding that.
There you are.
Oh, okay, you're adding the
That was
raise.
quite impressive.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you.
Yes.
And militant?
I did flip the militia, yeah.
Or militia?
I know, just
Mind
my poor. Well, is there anything else you need from me?
Okay. No, thank you. That should be all. You're all set.
Well,
good morning.
May you,
Have you already been registered?
Curses and blessings.
I'm not registering. Once you're done, could I have a look at the documentations, please?
Oh, just.
Well,
we can help next in line.
Guess that's it then. I thought I had to like put like a fingerprint or something like that. I don't know.
That sounds like spooky shit to me.
No?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll get out of your head then.
Spooky from what I've seen.
Is the
I'll just pick out a
riddle
book later.
for Dario available now, or?
Unfortunately, you aren't allowed to look at guild documents unless you're a guild member.
I'm guessing you're still
I can
busy.
see about
Then.
getting you set up
I'll
as
ask you
one.
later.
I was the one overseeing which guards were coming in, and I just wanted to make sure I know who
I'll
was being
sit
picked.
over in the chair store and when
Give
you're
me some time to consult, because from what I know, you must be a guild member.
the boy.
Once I find out, though, I'll let you know right away.
Oh, yes.
What's your
Once we get a
name?
bit of a reprieve here, I can help you.
Yeah, I'll be over. I'll be sitting over there
Sorry,
if it's alright.
you wanted to solve the riddle?
Yes, the one for Dario, correct? And I want to specify that I have more than one attempt. Oh, take your time.
I see. No worries. Give me just a moment.
Okay, Bush, do you know how to read and write?
Yes.
Okay, read and write is good.
I'm not interrupting a private conversation here. I was gonna be waiting over here.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
This is the most, like, Tay character ever.
And then I'm not sure. I guess you're gonna stay with.
I'm sorry. I think I'm a little confused, actually. What riddle are you referring to?
The one for Dario. The will that was posted the other day.
Illegal, broke into anything, stole
Oh,
anything,
the butcher.
anything like that.
Yes.
Go right ahead.
That even happened.
I'm going to whisper to make sure that no one overhears. I do not wish for my attempts to assist.
They're asking everyone.
The 2 attempts that I have are poison.
Thank you.
Would that be correct?
Thanks, that's it. That's all. You should be all set.
And the other one being more rhetorical, being a painting. Or sketch, drawing of sorts.
Anything or?
Of course.
Unfortunately, those are both incorrect.
Understood. I'll probably be back with other guesses.
I think that's everybody.
Of course, no worries at all. Thank you for
I think you might still be missing a few people.
Alright, that's my 2 guesses.
Oh,
there's one.
Hello.
Excuse me.
I'll help him and do mine.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Cedric? Alright. Where is he
Are you searching for Cedric?
Mm-hmm.
I am uncertain as to where he went. He walked up with you and then ran off. Moving over here real quick, just
Told me that wasn't his name.
Oh, Ulrich? I don't know.
It's not off the top of my head.
Anything we'd explain would make any sense. I wouldn't take.
Smaller.
Yes, of course.
She's gone. She's probably
likely
she
she will
hates
want
the
nothing to do with
living
it,
guts out of me now. By the looks of it, she will have nothing to do with it.
Head back to the house.
Alright. Alright. Oh boy, I need to try and figure out that riddle now. Oh, did I see something for a second? Nope. Ooh, come on. There has to be something over here. Damn it. Somewhere in town. I'll take a brief look around. Still, come on. Something has to be here. Right in here? How about in here? No. Nothing in here as well. Oh my god, I didn't notice that there was an entire pathway over here. Ooh. Alright, there has to be something back here. Come on, you need to be so nice to me right now, Advo. Advo, you need to help me so much. Ooh. Nothing at all. This sucks. Where is it? Oh. Don't think I was supposed to poke my head into that, but oh well. Grapes, pumpkins, tomatoes, carrots. What? I'll just put that there. Okay, that's shaders. There has to be something. Wait, what is that? 1 second. What was that? What the hell is that? It's probably a hint to something, but I don't want to risk myself with Nessie or whatever her name is. Yeah, you know what? Just Nessie, because it's a fucking Loch Ness monster. Plesiosaur, anyways.
Well, I think she does. I kind of want to talk to her to get some information, but...
No. Actually, 1 second. That's walkable. Let me poke around for a quick minute. Fuck. What is there to try and do right now? Alright. Goods.
I can't afford to break anything else off.
Never.
Never ever.
Oh, are you?
Nope. You know what? Since there's nothing to really do for us right now, I'm just gonna poke my head up here to look. Oh, so it's like a royal gate and everything. Ah. Oh, Creator, I hope that you can hear my words. Guide my step, continue forth, and guide my hand to join you by your side as always. I understand what I may have become. Maybe something else, but I still see myself as one of yours. I am still one of your flock, and I will still join you by your side, for that is my entire mission in this world. The world before and the world now, is to join you. And I'll do everything in my power, both what I have currently and what I will obtain soon, eventually, whenever, to join you by your side. For that is my only purpose on this world. Guide my hand, guide my step, and allow me to ascend with you. In your name. Oh. Fucking, it might as well be up here, I'd assume. Oh, there actually is a small church. Thank you, Creator. What is there for us to think of right now? Oh, it looks like some people are leaving. That might be useful for us. No, that's too high. Why do they care for you? They care for you so deeply yet. You're a strange creature, loved by more. What is wrong? What are you to obtain this much care? You weird, strange creature. Beluar's worst enemy. I was half tempted to take him, but that would not have ended well for Belle. Apologies if you're busy, but are you aware if anything's needed to be done today? I'm simply wandering aimlessly at the moment. I do not enjoy being aimless.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, no. I think we're 0 on herbs, honestly.
I do not have any bags to hold them, unfortunately.
Oh, there was a bag that just showed up. Here,
I believe that would be Rose's, and it's a good idea that I do not stay in the same area as her.
Oh. Okay. Right. Alright, well, then I guess we'll move.
Are you aware of the plants that grow at the bottom of the river? I'm uncertain as to what side the river they grow here, but perhaps I could go try to gather some of those. I'll just bring them up and bring one up at a time.
Sure. I forgot that those could be useful.
Of course. I'll probably be back.
I'm also going to say, I was just going to make sure that the town everything was fine.
I'm still racking my... A lot of people have left by the looks of it, but... I'm just trying to rack my mind about the riddle that the old butcher left. Trying to figure that out, as I may... How to hunt a deer without blood or tears.
How to hunt a deer without blood or tears. Well...
My original thought was poison, and I thought it was more of a artistic question, so I answered with a painting. Both were incorrect, unfortunately.
Both were incorrect. How to hunt a deer without blood or tears. Without blood or tears. I mean, poison wouldn't be good because if you poisoned the meat and then you ate it, you would get poisoned too.
Yes, but often people may use it for hide, or the horns.
True, I guess. How do you... I guess you could drug it.
Yes, but then that'd be the same as poison. Technically, all drugs are poison to some extent, after all.
That's true. That's true. Without blood or tears.
Your father's over there. I do not wish to hold you.
Oh, yes. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll think
Of
about the
course.
riddle some more, and then if I find an answer, I'll get back to you.
Wait, I don't need to breathe. Wait, what? Okay, I might need to ping Advo for help real quick because apparently I fucked it up. I can't find any fucking plants, so... I guess I just fucked up somehow, and... well.
But I'd never really checked. I haven't seen her since she came in last time anyway.
Yeah, she said you were a friend of hers, but I wouldn't want to talk to
She's
her.
saying... Well, she's...
I think so.
She calls me a killer a lot. And I know... So she says she's my friend, it's odd, but... We do talk, as much as it's not always pleasant.
Okay. If it's not in there, then I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Hi, different world, Sean. I don't know if you go by
I assume that everyone already began leaving. Scattering to the winds. Everyone already began leaving, scattering to the winds for whatever other reason, haven't they?
That's my guess. I know a lot of people are planning to go out. I had to wait for Tosha to see if they can help me track down that book. Oh, that's what those two went. How are you holding up?
I'm doing quite fine. I am uncertain as to why everyone must ask that, though.
Well, I mean, we just went through a lot, so...
Yes. But we've all
You don't
dealt
seem
with
the type to bring up if you're troubled by something, so it seems right to ask.
Exactly. Why would I bring it up? So you can lord it over my head?
What?
Exactly. Don't even entertain the thought of asking me again.
That wasn't my intention. I asked because if you needed someone to talk to, I wanted to offer.
Anyone that needs someone to talk to would not actually answer. Those that actually need to require to speak about things like that don't deserve to have a tongue at all.
Alright.
Such are the words of Father.
Please, I'm gonna be very disillusioned with that having.
Have either of you,
what it's supposed to taste like.
have either of you
I'm
two
sorry.
seen the herbalists? I believe that most of them have already left, but I am uncertain.
I don't think I've seen them. I mean, the only thing I know is Abriam went over there with possibly Phelan,
Understood.
but I'm not sure if anybody else.
I'm going to go check something.
Alright.
Oh, hello. Just trying to check if there's more skeleton footprints from the other day. Or if it's like the same amount.
If you check, you'll see actual physical stuff.
Oh.
There's 3 things to find in this pile. Good luck finding them.
Oh, like actual like objects in the map?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay, I might as well do that. Might as well. Well, guys, we got our first hint. Anything? Oh. Shit! What the fuck? Oh. Huh? I mean, there's proof that What? I'm not reading this wrong, am I? Alright. I don't know why my cape keeps on scaring me today. Yeah, thank you, 4Z, for like reassuring that I'm not crazy. That's... Man, the fucking twink elf finds a fucking... Whatever... You know what? I welcome this. I welcome this route. I welcome this fucking... Easter egg around for fucking runes. Gives me something to actually do, and it's just... Can I put it on, like, as a pocket thing? No, I can't. Fuck. Alright, so that was... right here? I can't... I'm fucking dumbfounded by this. Like... I swear, all of Belle's, like, everything is like a comedy while everyone else has like a dark fucking sick and twisted thing. Bella's like the accidental comedy relief character, I feel. My god. I actually might have this song on loop for a bit because it just feels satisfying. Fucking shout out Walk in the Woods. You know what? You know what? I'm going to just... Quick question again. Just to, like, inform Advo that I found this. I'm sorry for double pinging Advo if you're watching this. Alright. I think the initial shock factor as it came, like, gone over. So I'm... Man. Motherfucker tries to find the rune of power and gets this bullshit. Let me just... No, it doesn't attach. At all. Fuck. This... Oh, wait. Or do I need to click and... Oh, no. Oh, well. You know what? Maybe that initial shock isn't over. And it's like coming back for round 2 because, God. Maybe just... Oh, that's my chair. Fucking crazy that I find this. Actually, no, I sat... Man. There's 3 things. Oh, are you there? Oh,
Yes, you found one.
I'm just letting you know that I found this one.
Yep, you found one of the items.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that you knew for tracking's sake or whatever the fuck.
Yep, thumbs up.
Thank you. Exactly. It's not even like a witty conversation. Like, think about it. He's a fucking skeleton. Bella's quite literally just skeleton fucking puppeting around a flesh, whatever the fuck that regrew around him. Is that... Oh fuck, there's not colliders. Ah! That's so fucking loud. You know what? Maybe if I just... I fell in. The way out of the water's over here, right?
I can't think of anything that comes to mind.
The way out of the water's over here, right?
Okay. Okay, well, now you know. Okay.
Bree. Is the way out of the water over there? I fell in.
Over there.
Okay.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, just be careful.
I learned that the water wheel does not... You better stay the fuck away from me while I'm by the water.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
The water wheel does not have colliders.
I know, I found that out this morning. I was like, oh boy, time to walk up on this.
I
and
found
go do
things...
it.
I'm trying to... I found something in the ruins, and now I'm trying to look for more.
Wait. Where'd you get that?
The ruins of the watermill or sawmill.
Have you seen a book? Now that I remember, have you seen the book that the one that
Well, good to see you.
Might as well ask. Apologies if you are busy. May I bother you with a question? If free, that is.
Go for it.
I understand that you are the oldest out of the town, so I just want to ask if you are familiar with what caused the fall of the mill?
The mill from here.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
Understood.
I think it was down before I even came here.
Understood. My apologies
Are
for
you
bothering
looking
you.
at this riddle?
The riddle of the... The riddle of the Dario, or...
I'm sorry. I'm assuming that it had something to do with that. That's why I was asking.
No, I was simply walking around there trying to check for footprints that we saw the other day and found this instead, and I was going to go back and investigate a bit further. A small rune.
What is it?
I'm unfamiliar with it completely, but I was going to investigate to see if there was any more.
I've not seen something like that. At least not around
Me
here.
either.
You could check with the previous guards. They might have some information gleaning on it.
Of course.
Are you coming?
That
Oh.
one there by the door, by the bridge. See what they say. The other elf.
Of course. My thanks.
Has she been fishing there all day? I think so too.
She's had a lot going on apparently, and she's been wanting to think about. So that's the thing.
I'm not one to stop.
I don't want to do that while he's looking.
De Beluar.
Oh.
That speech earlier.
Oh, don't tell me that she actually ran. Fuck's sake, S there. My only duo that I had. Now wants me dead. RP action over dramatic sigh. Meaning that I am no longer a comedy duo. Just a comedy solo. And the last time that there was a comedian, they were probably a bad person. I don't know. That lines up with most comedians recently. Except for Bo. Actually, Bo Burningham's kind of, but you know. He's funny, at the very least. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I don't know if there's actually any drama with him recently. There probably is. No one with fucking how internet and everything goes. Come on, there has to be something down here. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I just heard my knee pop. Alright, there has to be something, right? Oh wait, was there something there? I thought I just... What? I swear I'm starting to see things. Oh, come on. I got 1 out of the 3, come on. And Mr. Treasure Hunter. Actually, I think I've done more treasure hunting than the actual treasure hunters. This is funny as fuck. Man, I guess I'm just the best. Beluar, master of all. I mean... Okay. If I were a fucking rune or something else, where would I be? Forzy, I want you to help me right now. I can't do this by myself. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake, Forzy, you're gone. No! I swear, he lied saying that there's more than, like, one object. And he's just waiting to see how long it takes for me to just stop. You know what? Maybe I am that guy. Oh shit, that's the wall. The fuck is it? It has to be somewhere around here, right? Alright, it has to be somewhere, like right around here, maybe? Hi, Detent. Hi, welcome to me fucking looking like an idiot. How the fuck did he get up there? You know what? Prepare for the extra loud sound effect as I poke my head underwater for a minute. See if there's anything here. You know what? Alright, fuck's sake. Don't tell me that's gone. God. What the fuck else could be here? Fuck, man. Where else could it be? Where else could it be? Where else could... Check where my feet are sinking, maybe? I don't... How long is our man, we're 3 hours in and I feel like half of it, like one of those entire hours has been me scurrying around this fucking thing. Alright. Ow. Is anyone here?
Yes. Hey.
Can you open the gate?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Just putting something I found up in my temporary living quarters. Keep it open.
Okay.
I'll find more, I swear.
Even if I went there, it wouldn't be the people I know. Even if it was similar.
Yes.
You remember
He
me?
wants to offer you a kill.
Yes, I'm aware.
Awesome. Want a cookie?
Is there a catch?
No.
Sonny just likes giving stuff to people.
Darren made
Actually,
them.
baked goods.
Understood.
Did everyone went out? Why is everyone here?
There's a good few people
Town
out.
is a bad city.
I was investigating some ruins. Found an item in there, and I believe that there to be more. So I'm going to go
Items
back.
for our one-eyed friend? Oh, I don't eat those. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Where the fuck are these other three? The two. I'm trying to... Oh my god, this is so stupid. I feel like I would have been able to find them, or at least the other two by now. Or one of the two by now. I'm pretty sure he also said it's like in the rubble. So it has to be here in the rubble. But fucking where is it? Where is it? Fuck it, I'm gonna finish my energy drink while I'm sitting here. God damn. Ooh. Come on. Something. Come on. What the fuck? Where is it? All right. Where the fuck is this bitch, man? Oh yeah, I think I saw something for a second there. Fuck, no, it wasn't. Ah, damn. Do you know if Toshia's in town?
If they were, I am looking for them. So
Understood. Ah, fuck's sake. Man. There has to be an actual important. I swear it's going to be like right after session, and Advo shows like a screenshot of where the fuck this is. The rest of it is. It's gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Whiskey, are you available at the moment? Are you available at?
Do you want to speak with me?
Are you available at the moment? I simply need assistance. Follow me. I found a small rock with a rune etched into it in the ruins of the old wood mill, and I wish to investigate further. I have reason to believe that there's more than one in there, and I'm just simply trying to find the others. It shouldn't be too much time. Pardon?
I am not available to read runes, so I'm just gonna assume
Neither
that
do I.
it's up to you.
It's going to be obvious as to what they are once you see them, but I just need assistance in actually finding them. I have reason to believe that there's at least 2 more in this rubble. It's I already found one. And I'll show you where I found that first one. Being right here. So I'm simply going to need help looking around for the final 2. Or at least final 2. Yes, so we're just looking around. I don't know if they're actually in the rubble or not. They could be just laid on top, but just small.
Is this a DM note thing, or are we just actually...
They're actual physical objects. I found one rune by accident, after being told that there's physical objects here, and that there's 2 more. I've been here for a full hour.
Oh my god. Is it, like, specified directly within the...
They're about the size of my hand.
Okay. Well, if you haven't found them now, you'd think they might be, like, in other ruins around the town.
No, he specified this one. In this rubble. That's a rock.
No, that other Zill took some amount of damage.
Oh. Another Zill attacked you.
No. For some reason, that Zill named Easel may take
Oh.
damage. I also feel the pain.
Oh, so they're all being fools out there. Understood.
Last time I saw them, they were in town.
I hope that they're in town, because a lot of people wandered out into the wilderness.
They went on a mining trip.
Ah. That makes sense at the very least.
They gathered a surprising amount.
I just realized, if you give me a moment, I believe that I can get something that will be able to assist us. I'll be just back. I just need to run up to the church and back.
Dang straight.
What about the other?
I know where they hid it, so I know how to live. I can abuse Sybil without her ability to prevent it. Thank you, Romeo, for not attending. Mwahaha!
Never ever come back yet, or Celia. I think that's where we last saw them together, remember? Out in the woods.
Ooh, lovebirds. Or lovebird and fish.
Alright. It has. I swear if they moved Emery and them.
Lumped in with those bandits.
Yes! Hello, Gunter. You're going to assist me, you fucking pig.
Oh, Romeo, thank you for letting me grab your child and make sure that it's able to guide me to where I need to go.
Don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice.
Back yet. I don't need you to go out to confirm.
Why does Beluar have to
Damn it.
Where'd you have the grunter?
You're going to...
Put him in the guard barracks.
It was just out in the middle of a patch of grass. Along with Emery.
Move them. Was Emery there?
Oh my god, they didn't move them. I'm gonna crash out, guys.
What?
It's okay. You have the grunter.
I have reason to believe that there are items here, and I know that this can help search for it. I'll make sure that it doesn't
you
die.
already know you gotta like. Okay, perfect. Okay, never mind. I have nothing to worry about. Just hold him like super duper tightly. Don't
Yes.
let go. Whatever. Yes.
Apparently they have a desire to kill themselves.
Yes, I've witnessed it attempt multiple times.
Bell.
Oh, yeah?
They do? You see a body in the water? Oh.
Oh. Is that whiskey? Is that whiskey? Hello? Hey guys! I need assistance. There is a body in the water. I do not know if I recognize it. There is a dead body in the water.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Iso,
Yes.
your lungs start filling in with water.
Oh! Could someone help grab it? I don't...
I can't grab it.
I have a whip.
For
I have
those
my
who
whip.
see the body, it's whiskey.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Okay, someone needs to go in now.
I can't swim, but
Hold
I can
this.
I can
I'll
use
grab
my-
it.
I could use. Thank you. Please, please, Belle.
Right there. Right there. Okay.
Whiskey.
Let him down. Let him down.
No, no.
Me, the grunter.
Do we know
I don't.
anyone that can help with this?
I don't know how to deal with a drowned victim.
We need to get help. Someone needs to go.
out.
I've never. I don't know. My entire life, I've barely been around water.
Okay, Leo, you need to run back. You're faster than all of us.
Fuck's
Go
sake,
with
Moss.
Find either a surgeon.
Easel, you need to get away from him.
Why?
Soren, can you head back, grab a surgeon?
Come on, we need to get you away. Soren, get a surgeon.
Help! This is like it.
Get a surgeon now. We have someone drowned.
There's someone here. Just calm yourself.
We don't know if there's a surgeon in town.
Drowned.
My dad was just
Who? What happened?
All right.
They fell in the water, I can assume?
Yeah, I believe so.
Fight them?
I thought that he would have stayed away from the water as I went to try and grab this.
Use the CPR now.
They're awake.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
What happened?
I guess.
You know.
It appears I've drifted slightly to the right.
Oh.
We'll cut out from under you and cause you to drift, huh?
Uh-huh.
Went straight through the wind thing. There's no collision on that. Don't have faith in it.
I see. Here, come on.
I can get back to work now.
There might be water still left in your lungs. Try to breathe shallowly, but still sternly.
Don't exhaust yourself with breath.
Should we get back to the look now? The search.
I believe so, I guess.
All right. Well,
Where's your axe?
Oh shit, did I toggle it off? I put it down over
do
there.
you need me to go in there
Okay.
and grab it? Do you need me to get it?
It should be over here, it's okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, I'm going to,
There's still any water in his lungs.
Now that that's sorted out.
Alright.
When you're done, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go follow.
You can talk to me now if need be. This is not a task where I need my
The grunter seems to be fighting you. It seems to not want to detect anything currently. It seems to be unhappy. Not so much at you, but at its general current life.
I am also unhappy, but you must assist.
It seems to be in its rebellious stage.
I am also just as unhappy as you with this. Just allow me to do this and I'll get you... What do you eat? Do you eat?
It just looks at you, unable to talk.
I will... I'll grab you a piece of meat from the tavern after this, if you are able to assist. Do we have a deal?
It shakes its head. Thinking about it, you aren't even sure what it eats.
like what you're doing with your axe. Very magical. Where is it?
How does she deal with this?
When you drowned, I started to drown, so I appreciate
I will
that.
give you
Thanks.
something from the tavern.
Make a point to not drown in the future. Thank you. Do not drown.
Please make a good point to never do that, ever.
It doesn't interact. It seems to be staring at a rock big enough to crush it.
That is true. I need to get new controllers because that nearly fucked me. What is a controller? That's what I'm thinking. Did the creator just possess you and go, fuck you? Let's think about things.
I will allow you to see the rock, not come in contact with it, if you assist.
My lung capacity. If you need me to kneel and promise to not do anything anymore, I can.
As a matter of fact, can you kneel and promise to never die or get hurt or injured ever again?
Alright, roll to convince the grunter. Currently it's really unhappy, 13.
You have to be so nice.
Ooh, not 20. Okay. So it will ask you to basically get it really close to the rock. Put upon it longingly and just sigh and they begin snorting.
What is it you need to say to me?
It doesn't seem to be able to detect anything that it is able to in this area.
All that for nothing.
It's
Alright.
not looking at you, it's looking at the rock.
You may continue, citizen.
All that for nothing.
It starts like wiggling below your hand, trying to wiggle the rock free, just underneath it.
Alright.
You carry it away and a single tear just goes down its eyes.
Hey, it's me. What's going on? It's me, Moss. I just wanted to hang out with you. What's your arm doing?
You... I believe we are both disappointed in this.
So I was curious because I found a note on the bulletin.
I'm going to be
board that
bringing
said
this one
you
back.
guys-
He has been quite unhelpful, unfortunately. I upheld my side of the deal. Are you going to assist me at all as we walk by? There could be other things that we could find as we get back to wherever you were. You annoy me beyond repent.
Exhaust your
I wasn't sure because I was curious if the mimic pieces we found is still in there or something.
Adric.
Yeah, I was using some of
ready?
the
Spotted
him again.
Where was it last?
There's a library upstairs in the guild house. Yeah, it was with the rest of the books.
All done?
Everything got moved. And
I hate him.
Today
I was just curious to see it.
Oh,
in case
well,
there's something.
hey, don't you don't want to make him want to kill himself more, Val?
It is pretty.
He would have assisted me if he did not wish for that result.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of R. That'd be intense.
I wouldn't be sitting here, so thank you for that, Sibby.
Really, thank you.
Have you seen Nog? Probably see another me if anything else.
Are you capable of tracking as well? Or is it just Toshia, that is? Are you capable of tracking, searching?
For what exactly?
I'm trying to find... In the ruins next to here, I found some small runes. I'm trying to find more. I have a feeling that there could be more.
I'm not really good at it, but when me and Toshi have been doing stuff together, we've been getting a lot better.
Understood.
So I'd feel better if she was there.
That's exactly what I'm trying to... Of course.
Just for me? Or I thought this was for the
I'll be back.
everyone.
Alright.
God, that was... I love the grunter. Do you know where Toshia went? Or are you capable of searching? Understood.
Those guys, down there.
I just thought of the funniest joke, but I'm going to save it for later. Man, I'm actually annoyed by that fucking grunter.
I guess for what it's worth, there's as much as spooky stuff here, and you're always the one who's going on about don't mess with the weird stuff.
Toshia, are you available for the moment? Or are you still looking for
They're
the
helping
book?
me look for the book, but
I'm about to go look at
I'm
this
going to
book.
follow, and then afterwards I will require your assistance. My apologies for dragging you every which way.
Alright.
lady in high demand.
Apparently. This is a first.
You have an important set of skills.
I believe it seems like we must shift our focus then.
Phelan was over there, but he's getting medical treatment.
May I ask what occurred outside the walls to cause this?
I'm not sure what happened to him. I know some people went to the mine, the old mine that's by the lake over there, and some of them got like attacked by a creature. I don't know about Phelan. I didn't hear what hurt him.
Apparently, a few of them got swallowed by some creature that jumps down from the ceiling in the mines.
Yeah, they said it was
But-
like a mouth with legs.
Am I able to grab you for just a moment, and then we can... It's just going to be right out at the old mill. My apologies if,
Yeah, I'll
try and
come
get
back
permission
here if
to
you
go
can.
in.
Yeah,
Of
if you
course.
can
Yeah.
get access.
I'll come back here when I'm done.
we should be quick with it, just in case she gets its permission before.
Yeah.
It should just be a moment. I went to investigate. That is terrifying. It should just be a moment. I went to try and see if there were any extra footprints from the other day and instead found something else entirely. And now I'm trying to just use up all my resources and trying to figure out if there are any more of what I've found. Small runes.
Charlotte's potentially a good person to talk to about runes also.
Understood. I'll bring it to her attention then.
Okay. Gotcha.
Listen to whatever anyone said to you, which I'm not sure how I feel about that really.
It was in these ruins. Small little rune. About the size of my hand.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
There's one question I ever did ask your previous version. No.
Oh,
Did your family ever try to find you?
I have no idea. Based on what I know, what I was told, I assume not.
I wonder about that.
Means nothing.
This is
to me.
why I just call it a theory of the hunch, I suppose. I wonder if your family may have been looking for you. in the past. Maybe looking for you right now.
You have no further evidence to back that up?
I don't. It's just a hunch. But I reckon if your family is still out there somewhere, have you ever tried to contact them?
The one that I found before was right here. So I'm struggling for the other possible ones.
Sure. Your family, after all. I can make you wait. Even if it's just one of them, that may be still something. Family is important, you know.
So I've been told. At some point during my many years of work, my heart died. I don't have any desires for such a thing. I fear you will lose me Now, is there anything else you need to add, or shall I get back?
Looking around for runes.
Small stone about the size of my hand. The one that I found had a blue glow to it.
Do me a favor.
I stashed it at where I'm staying at for the moment, simply so no one else took it by accident.
Good idea. I guess where are you staying?
The watchtower, by the wall.
Why are those two punching each other?
Uncertain.
Yeah, I was
Not
asked.
my concern.
No.
Figured the pretty you might want that.
I've been looking around for a couple minutes to help Belle find runes that are potentially out here, rune stones.
Wifey's here. So this one's an 18?
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. I'd advise
Wait,
yourself
wait. I need to get you guidance because of the wife.
You get the guidance because I'm here with you. We're looking for a blue thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, we
so
were
this
told
one.
blue, like hand-sized. Like...
Fuck.
So close.
You look around and don't seem to find anything. Just a bunch of rubble.
If we look around a lot longer, do we feel like we would get another chance or no?
Not really. That's basically you're
I'm
actually
not
looking
getting
because there are
close.
extra props.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
I'm going to lose my mind. I actually have been here for about an hour.
There was nothing in the water from what I could see.
I tested that 3 times now as well.
So do not stand on the wooden turny thing.
I learned
There's
that
no
the hard
collision.
way.
You will just die.
Wait,
So did I.
I cannot tell if... Oh, fuck, it was just the shine.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times. So I'm looking for a blue small thing?
About the size of my hand, a square rune it had. And it had a rune that looked similar to the letter F.
Goshia, what does F look like?
Like this.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I can look for that.
I'm uncertain if they have the same... They would have the same symbol if they're actually more.
Okay. Something like that. Something that looks like letters.
Hell yeah. Wendigo, I've been sitting here for over an hour trying to search for small rocks. And everything's making...
I had to argue with a grunter about not killing itself. And I got a nat 20 for it, but it didn't help. Did you find something?
No, I thought that maybe there... No, nothing.
No, I see the same interest. I would have thought the same.
Yeah. So a reason we need these runes.
Personal interest. Something to do rather than sit around and be useless. The herbalist sorry headed out with the bag, so I was unable to assist at all today.
And you think there's probably more around here?
Reasonable. I have a reason to believe that there are two.
Mm-hmm. And was it like buried a bit, or how when you found
The one that I found was laying just on the ground, but I wouldn't doubt that the other ones are a bit more buried.
Let me go. I'm gonna go see if Opa's figured out how to get into the guild.
But of course,
I'll come back out.
Of course. By the time it starts to get darker, I'm probably going to head back into town. I don't want to risk being out here after dark.
I'm going over to the guild house to see if I can help Opa with the book thing. It wasn't unlocked, but okay. I'm gonna come back out.
Oh. Rain is never a good sign. I suggest that we just head back into town then.
If you say so.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm already soaked.
So am I. I fell into the water 3 times. Zelia, if you follow me, I'll show you the one that I found. But you have to hold a promise that you will not reveal its presence to anyone else. I want to keep it to myself. I think that she found something. Or no.
The gate was closed. I was considering jumping in the water.
I'm assuming you would wish me the same. Not speak of it to people.
Of course.
Understood.
Oh wait, can I do it? Yeah.
Just follow me. Oh, apologies. Follow me for a moment.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I closed that.
I want to see what it looks like too, real quick.
I mean, if I ate more, I would just walk up here to go.
Oh. Hi.
Apologies, you scared me.
Hi. I'm guessing this is yours.
Yes, that's where I put the item that I found earlier. Because I stay here for the nights.
Okay.
Okay.
If you want, we could lock it in our place, the tailor shop.
I would rather be in
It's
my
up to you,
position.
though. Okay.
Okay.
Apologies for interrupting.
A door that locks.
Of course. It would be a good idea. Apologies for interrupting your watch. I
actually just got out of the rain. It wasn't anything else.
I understand completely. Is there a reason that you don't go to the tavern like everyone else?
Other than the fact I wasn't going to make it before this rain started because it came out of nowhere. No, I don't have any reason why I wouldn't go down there.
Fair enough.
You said you were staying here in the nights?
Yes.
You know there's perfectly good tents and places, right?
I'd rather not be around a few individuals from our group that arrived. I am not on the best standing with most of them. There is a bard who the other night whenever we arrived, I don't know why, but she made me terrified to be around. His hair standing on end. I don't know why. Just simply being around her made me terrified to my absolute core. It felt like something dangerous was nearby. Which is strange because...
Anyone else in your group that you're concerned about?
Not concerned about, just... do not enjoy the presence of is a better word. Most people here, they have good intentions and nothing more. And intents don't get there very far, unfortunately.
Well, their intentions have led them to this town.
And from my understanding, you protect it.
No. I helped Phelan for a short period of time, and I just come here from time to time.
Of course.
But it seems like now more than ever, this place needs more help than they can get. It's very convenient that all the placements and all the jobs that they needed being done, suddenly a group of people appear and they can do every single one. Not included.
Of course.
I've heard that you came from somewhere where the world was ending. Am I mistaken in that?
It's correct, but I do not understand why everyone had to speak of the nonsense to you all. My apologies for them being truthfully that brutally honest to you all.
Well, I've been traversing this land for around 200 years, and it's not the weirdest thing I've heard. Well, it's definitely one of the weirdest things I've heard, but...
Is that so?
It's harder to believe that you guys were just so conveniently in the area where you feel like you're, you know, sort of meant to be.
Hmm.
And I have other reasons to at least believe the situation, but if you were, you know, bandits or villains in any way, shape or form right now, you would have slit our throats in the night, and you didn't.
Most of the people here are far too soft to be bandits, fortunately.
And some of them seem to be biting off more than they can chew.
Most of them tend to do such.
You seem different than the other elves.
Is that so?
Just a lot of malcontent. Sounds like it's coming from your voice.
Would you like to elaborate, by any chance?
I don't know. The other elves seem kind of hopeful in some sense that this is their next step. You seem kind of concerned. You've got worries of people in your group, and you've openly admitted it to me, someone that you, by technicality, don't know, do know, whatever that malarkey is.
I thought that would be good to know for most people here to be known about my true feelings towards the group. I don't feel the need to lie for most things, especially as something like this, whenever we've been dropped into your houses, right at your doorstep as well.
Good. No, that's a good mindset to think about. At the end of the day, you're a majority group. We had so little. We can't exactly do anything if you guys did choose to, you know, retaliate or some form of mutiny, but you would have done it by now. You wouldn't have wasted your time. I wouldn't expect it from you.
Of course.
What do you hope to gain from this?
I just hope to learn. My father sent me here to learn, or at least what used to be here. Echo.
Yeah.
He wanted me to learn due to the rumors and stories that were spreading about this town. And
do you have any thoughts and rumors on this one?
Are you aware of the myth or fairy tale of undead? Skeletons walking in the night. Zombies.
Tales that sort of flutter through, yeah.
there's a reason to believe that there may be a small possibility of them existing in this area. The other day when we first arrived, we went over to the ruins while the gate was closed, but the three of us were unable to open due to my personal physical weakness, and they did some investigation and found skeletal footprints all around the ruins of the mill. Hence why I went over there to investigate it today, and found that rune instead of footprints.
You gleaned anything from that rune from anyone yet?
No. I do not wish to bring it to other people's attention. My father taught me that if you find something, you need to be careful with who you tell about it. You never know who may take it from you.
Yeah, no, that's a fair way of looking at it. But the thought of undead wandering around now, that's a different tale, I suppose. Like I say, fairy tale and farce is definitely something that's talked about the undead before, but the idea of their literal existence.
And unfortunately, from where we come from, they are quite real. Another reason why I've been choosing to sit here is due to a reaction that I have with the moonlight. I myself am not considered quite undead, but in the moonlight, my skin becomes translucent, and you can see my skeleton. I'm uncertain.
That's an interesting trait, isn't it?
A terrifying one at that. I hope to gather a hood or something of the sorts, so if we go to the districts of the nearby cities, I won't be caught like that.
Okay, no, that also makes sense. And do we have a tailor here that could help you with that?
Yes, we do, luckily.
Okay. Well, the last thing I'd want is you getting caught out as some sort of beast or being if, that isn't really your intent. I don't think there's at least.
Of course.
How old are you?
20.
Wow. Really?
It's the first time that I even left my home. It was to go to Echo. My father, he raised me in the Great Below.
Not overly sure what that is, unfortunately, but
underneath Elheim, there are large underground pathways fighting off Arachne, large spider-like creatures, bugs. Always having to hide from them underneath Elheim.
Dealt with a lot for 20 years.
Unfortunately, yes, but that is how this world is it not? My father taught me one rule, or many rules, but the golden one with threats like that is life punishes the brave, so you must act smart.
Yeah, well, that's some wise words from your father. I would have liked to meet him.
He is still alive. I'm sure of it. I'm supposed to be getting a letter back from him sometime soon, if he receives my own.
Yeah. Just to clarify something that I haven't gotten from everyone else yet. People you lost are here now, right?
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that someone else was agreeing with it. Everyone you lost before you got here has been here for however many.
Yes. So I can assume that there's something. I would believe the Creator's will, as he was the one that rescued us, but I could be incorrect.
Do you feel like you came from another time or another plane or...
Uncertain. I was never a historian.
Okay. You've seen that, brown Zill that goes around with the groups, right?
Which one of the two?
Oh, that's right. There's another one that just wandered in. Was he a part of your group from before?
I am uncertain. I've never seen him, but others act like he's familiar.
Okay. Just, keep an eye on them for the moment.
Of course.
Not that they're a threat to us, but they've been hunting militants and Seedra for the past few years.
Is that so?
Tab on it. Mm-hmm.
How
There's
curious.
a little note in the guild.
Yes,
But it's been torn a little bit, so I don't know what happened.
I read that. I noticed the tear. I just didn't know the details, so that's very curious to learn about.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure what they're doing or what they're after, but it has been happening. Not that it makes much difference when bandits have been going around and, you know, trying to take out towns like this as well.
Of course.
Though, like I say, had your group have been something like that with ill intent, you would have done it by now. I think at this point it's just nice for you guys to have a home again, at least for now.
Agreed. I was sent here to live, not make lives more difficult for others. So I'm going to be doing such.
Okay.
If
that that's good.
If you are I do not know if you are a guard per se, but I am a skilled archer, not very skilled, but I am capable. I may try to use the here as a resting spot for the nights and help keep guard in case there are bandits.
That seems fair, yeah. There's not many placements for the guards, unfortunately, and a lot of people seem to be gunning for it.
Yes, I'm
so
medical primarily. I do not plan to be an actual full guard. As I said, bravery is not one of my strong suits.
In due course. You've only been around for 20 years.
Of course. I'm going to go poke around town for a bit.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's going to be tough for a while, especially with everyone here now, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. Just keep an eye on things for me.
Of course. I am more than willing to tell you anything that you may require.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And I to you. If I get any information for the mill or any undead or maybe even something to do with that runic sort of stone you have, I'll let you know.
Thanks. I'm going to go poke around town for a bit so I'm not stuck here by myself. I should possibly see you around.
And to you.
Holy shit, a positive interaction. Also, Wendy, I do not know what checklist are you thinking about right now? Because I was given a single checklist. Oh, are you talking about the fire one that I was talking about a while ago? Oh no, the one that I sent in server. So we got the papers, we didn't go fishing, we haven't corrupted a plant. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's try that plant corrupting thing. I attempted to answer the butcher question, failed both regards, and been struggling since because I really want that butcher's hut. It's right there. It would be such a nice house for us. Why is there a frog?
I've never seen a toad casted back.
Oh. Zilius sometimes turns into a toad. And
Oh,
if
do you
Zilius is a
think this is
toad,
her?
it's her yellow.
Maybe. Oh, it's not yellow enough. Celia, that you start twerking like mad.
Evening.
No,
Fine,
shit.
sir.
Oh, I don't.
Greetings.
Welcome to the medical building.
Oh,
there he goes. Now, just 1 second. I need to get a rag so I can.
I was just checking if, is there any spare plants I can or herbs at the moment? I understand that you all went out earlier today, and I just was curious if there was any that you all didn't need.
Let me have a looky. Let me go through this chest real quick.
We did not find the book either, which I think is inside a building.
Just give me a moment.
But of course, no rush.
Put the rag on the table. For now.
No, I said open. Damn.
It's a heavy chest. You kind of gotta like prop it open. Is that yeah? Like it has it's a
There you go.
bit finicky. Yeah, there you go.
I did it. I'm so good at this chest opening.
You're so strong. Once again, proving your strength.
So strong. Let me look.
Coolest rabbit in town.
Honestly, the unicorns. Oh, I love the unicorn character so much.
We have quite a lot of hearty beets and wet berries.
Would it be possible if I borrow a wet berry or take a wet berry for a short while? I'll just one. Yes.
Just one, sure. Yeah, not a problem at all.
My thanks.
Here you go.
I'll...
We also found an herb outside that we don't really recognize.
Is that is
Don't
it
know if
these
you've seen it
lotuses
before.
or something else?
No. It's this blue one.
Oh, yes.
If I could grab it.
They are somewhat familiar to
If
eye.
I could.
Or at least...
I can't grab it. Damn. It's stuck.
Damn, this bitch got hands.
There
Yes,
you
it's
go.
familiar to eye. Or at least from where I come from. I forget the name of it at the moment.
Do you know of its properties?
Not off the top of my head. I'd have to check my notes. Anyways, I
It
will...
would be good to know what we can use it for.
Give me a bit and I should be able to assist. But for now,
course.
I'm going to go take this somewhere and try to test something for a moment. I'll be back in
Okay.
a bit, either with it or without this.
No worries.
Thank you. You have enabled me to do great evil. I'm going down the lich path. Oh, thank God, it's without... Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Is this locked? Fuck.
Alright, let's try this corrupting bullshit. Any luck with the book?
Trying to get away from all the people?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna ask Never Ever for help.
Good luck finding him.
Oh, he was right over there, but he has his tea party thing going on.
Tea party?
Eh. Like serving people food and stuff.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully Advo isn't too busy, because I feel terrible for picking him for like the 4th time today. But, how's it going, Wendy? How's your night going? Or anyone that's here. How's everyone doing?
Sorry, somebody was getting their soul sucked out.
Oh. It's alright.
It's fine. It's fairly close to you, so be careful. But what do you need it for?
I was trying out with since I'm skeleton under the moon, I wanted to try anything with it. I got a wet berry from the herbalist that given to me, and I'm trying to see anything about like. I know that you mentioned corruption.
It begins rotting.
Okay. Like the normal kind, or anything? Nothing unique I'd take.
No. It seems to be rotting. Tendrils start forming, and this is very unnatural. Do you want a hint?
Sure.
The idea sparks that perhaps you should plant this somewhere. Somewhere safe, ideally.
Alright. Where should I go? No, not over here.
I think that'd get messy after a while. Hi, Beluar, do you want a cookie? Okay, bye.
I got an idea. Get the fuck away, 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 get the fuck away. I'm not hiding anything, I'm not hiding anything. Get the fuck away, get the fuck away, no one's following me. Did Advo follow?
Are you looking for something?
No, planting something.
My little experiment. Someone's probably also dying, apparently, because their soul getting sucked the fuck out. So... That's basically what Bella is sometimes. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking... Think about it. Bella is basically just that one kid that keeps on getting into shit that shouldn't and won't talk to anyone about it, which is basically what Belle does. He just grabs random shit and then... I did nothing. I did nothing. What do you mean? And then just fucking run. Because right now he is probably making the first patch of undead soil in this timeline, which is probably gonna be part of what dooms it.
Carrot field? Okay.
Yeah,
got it.
just
Tracking.
right in the corner.
Alright, tracking.
Alright.
Very profound.
Apologies, I'm attempting a quick... I'm attempting a small experiment. It shouldn't be too harmful.
How did it go?
I planted it, and now I'm going to see how it goes.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
I should specify that if something begins growing in the back corner of the garden, I can assume that we called it. Can call it. I'll just
Did you plant an herb out there?
Yes.
Oh.
In which
Hopefully it
corner?
doesn't
Where you
destroy
planted?
soil.
The
Carrot
back
field.
corner.
Okay.
Back corner.
If you want, I'll be able to mark. Yes, on the right side to us. If you want, I may mark it off so it doesn't soil and ruin any other surrounding soil, and just be that one small patch.
Okay. That would be appreciated. I have planted carrots in here, so
Oh.
it would be
Apologies
nice
for that back corner
that
then.
they don't get ruined.
Yes, apologies
No
for that back
worries.
corner then. If... Oh, where's the shovel?
I should have put a sign up or something.
I'll go grab a shovel.
Oh, Belle.
Yes.
Have you seen the river recently?
No, yes, he's having a tea party over in the sunflower field. Does anyone have a shovel that I can borrow?
Why do you need a shovel?
Simply to mark off something in the herbalist garden. Make sure that the soil isn't quite connected.
Why?
I got a shovel as long as you return it.
Of course. If you wish, I'll demonstrate it. It's just to make sure that the soil is not possibly soiled if this experiment goes awry. Apologies if I took you from anything. I hope that you've been having a good
Fine, I was
good
just
night.
relaxing for the day.
I'll make sure that this is quick as possible so you're able to continue relaxing then. Man, Phelan does not like this version of Belle. God damn. Or does not. This version of Phelan doesn't like Belle. No, exactly. The fucking. What do you have, Belle? Oh, a curse that will kill us all. A knife!
Oh. Actually, funny running into you, Bass. Someone had something to deliver to you. It's the doll that looks like you.
Oh. Okay. What is this?
A milk special. Apparently, it's for finding you. Esther gave it to me and said to give it to you. She said you probably didn't want her having it, so you wanted to give it to you, but didn't want to give it to you directly. She's
Yeah,
trying to
no,
respect your wishes.
I don't blame her for avoiding me. That was on me.
Didn't mean to interrupt your talk. Just
Oh, you're fine.
moment.
No,
Good to
fine.
grab you.
You and I should have a talk at some point.
We could have a talk in a minute. Get him a shovel.
I just need to borrow it for a moment. My apologies.
We're heading off. We're heading off to the tavern for that party, I guess. So, if we see you there, we see you there.
There's a party.
Yes, I'm heading as well.
Thank you. I'll make sure to... Do you wish for me to just put it by your door so it's not grabbing you again?
I'll head that way. And yes, if you don't see me, just put it by my door.
Understood.
Better yet, come. If you want, you can hide it in this bush.
Oh, of course.
I'll check before.
I'll bring it back right before... I'll bring it right back in a moment then.
There is condition.
Pardon?
I don't need to know if. Oh, hello there.
No.
The shovel is bigger than Belle. So, I'm sorry, Advo, once again. I'm sorry for the 50th ping, just letting you know that I'm trying to make it so, like, if it does go awry, it doesn't bleed into the rest of the plants. I'm so sorry.
Okay. What's up?
I was just trying to tell you that I'm using this to, like, make sure that if it does just fuck up, not to fuck up the other plants.
Yep, I got it. Thumbs up.
Alright, thank you so much. Sorry.
Oh, you touch a collider and get you where you're supposed to be.
Right.
You power hopped using the shovel.
I didn't know that you could do that. Oh hey, the lovebirds. Hello. I was here the entire time.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Never mind. We were so concerned for you.
No, so was I. One thing I was here, the next I was right next to the church, like on the wall. So I'm going to put this back before I accidentally mess up. Again with the shovel. I made sure to separate it so if the infection can... If it does mess up and infect anything, it shouldn't bother your carrots.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm going to go put this back before I somehow find myself up by the holy grounds. I'm going to check chat in a second. I'm sorry for not interacting with chat that much. The only way that I have it is like opening up Steam VR, so I need to figure out how to like put it on my hand and all that shit. Which actually that might be something I do like sometime this week. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably try that tomorrow because it's a break for RP days. God, Shovels wanted to talk to me. Oh, the creator wants to talk to me. Exactly, Moth. That's that's exactly what I'm saying. No, a 2-minute long ad? Fuck! I thought I limited those. I'm so sorry. I gotta... Tell me over your back.
I thought you meant something else. Hold on, I gotta make sure my stuff is here.
Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3. No,
I wonder where Bree is.
No, I'm telling you, I'm being serious. All my stuff
Oh.
is in here. Because I'm
Oh.
scared people are gonna take them.
It's a good thought process. That's what I do.
Yeah. Hi.
So,
I am not a robber.
I'm really scared someone's gonna take my stuff. Do you
So
think
am I.
People might take them.
Oh, without a doubt. Most people
Oh.
here do not trust each other, and for a good reason. I don't trust everyone here, anyways.
I'd like to.
Hi, Sunny. Okay, but how can you
These all
not
took
trust
all my
Sunny?
cookies.
Absolute ball of sunshine they are. They took all of your cookies? Okay, on the one
Yeah,
hand...
they also found out the ones that Never Ever had were actually the ones that I made specifically, so it was just the same batch of cookies that I made earlier. So there wasn't a difference.
I see. Well, I'm glad you liked them either way. See, how could you not trust that?
He offered a lot without asking for anything in return yet.
I'm going fishing and bringing it to the tavern.
Do I need to?
Hold on.
It is rare for people to not do that.
All my clothes changed. I think it's when
Sorry,
my body got
noticed.
healed for some reason.
Oh.
I mean, this is what they
Very good.
originally came out as.
I mean, I don't really.
You guys also want to fish? Let me know. I have a fishing rod.
No, I'm fine. I will be leaving you. I'll leave you be.
We're going to the tavern. Let's go. I'm cooking this bad boy
Let's
up.
go!
I'm ready.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, you are good at that.
Isn't that little like
Yeah, barrel
weird
caught
because they're
five
fish?
super itty bitty tiny
This is I hope that are the ads over? I'm sorry. I thought I turned them off, and now that I know that they're like actually back up, or at least fucking 2 minutes long, then I feel like an asshole. I don't want to talk to him. Okay, ads are over. I think that I think all that you missed was a brief. I forget what I even did. Fuck's sake.
Am I still allowed to sign up for that, or has stuff already been filled?
You talk to the guild. The lady handles it. For the record, a lot of people keep saying that they call me a guard captain. I'm not a captain. I'm just honestly just the one who handles the militia.
It would be rude for me not to have one of them at least.
All of them went to the front lines. Lily,
Sunny made them. I am very
being
fond
the previous guild leader's daughter, that's when to take new recruits in, I guess, and sign you up. If you're interested, you need to talk to her.
Is that something I can talk to her
Like tomorrow or over the week?
That's the only logical explanation.
I'll wait
She's
now,
around.
actually, because I know where Soren is, and I can have him fill out the paperwork. I know where
If
they
you
are.
got it,
I am also able to write it if you require.
she'll see it. It'll take a while to process
Perfect.
it.
Thank you, Belle. You're very helpful.
If you
I'm
have
gonna
an
go take
application
care of
already
it.
done,
Not yet, no.
The farmer was
when you do that, they'll send it.
I did reach out to my dad already.
I'm kind of waiting to get back.
Only a
Maybe
couple.
I'll just
Ah.
here then, and then Belle can help. 1 second.
That's not something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not know that they were like that
Anything
long.
related to the guard, you need to get a
But
book ready. They will
we had a brief talk
set
with.
up the new town guard whenever they have enough people.
What I remember is that we had a
Field
brief
runs,
talk
it's
with
done by me. It's just some reason
Bree and Ibrion.
all those left behind.
And I
some
don't
reason put me on
remember.
top.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
I guess 'cause I
Why don't
went
you
through
trust
it,
him?
you know.
And that's basically it.
This happened to the loudest voice.
Controls the grain, controls the worm.
I believe that salt.
Wasn't always.
Hmm,
That's the case. I have two gentlemen who are waiting for drinks with me, so.
Can I keep you? My bad.
You have a good night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Raymond.
Is
He's a
it-
good guy. He was quiet. He's like an old man, but he wasn't too old. Not surprised.
Did anyone figure out the riddle yet?
And he just died one day. What riddle? Oh, the house?
Hmm.
What'd you guess?
I guess poison and painting. Both to capture it as a painting.
Oh.
Not in
The
the.
only thing I could think of would be like scaring him to death, you know? Like they have a heart attack.
But that would still bring tears.
Go sit. Why would that bring tears?
Because you scared it to death. It would be scared.
It's gonna cry.
It would be scared though.
You have a heart attack, it's just.
Hmm.
They like freeze, right?
I don't know.
How do you even submit the riddle anyway?
You talked to Lily while she was out. I talked to her for a short while.
So no one's got it yet?
I do not know. That's why I was asking. Hmm.
What do you think? How do you hunt
I
a
haven't
deer
looked at the
without
riddle.
bleeding it or crying it or what was it?
With no
Don't
blood or
bleed it, cry it,
tears.
what? Oh, blood or tears. There you go.
My guess was poison.
What about old age?
Tears because it lived a sad life, possibly.
No, we never saw one in the woods.
What, in the wilderness?
My answer would be Gubel, but that's kind of. I don't think that'd be the answer.
That would be poison, would it not?
Drop off the fish.
I said I would drop off the fish.
Yeah, man.
I came in at a bad time. I'm sorry.
What do you
No?
mean? We're just
No,
looking at you because you yelled that out
mood,
loud.
the mood is significantly less jovial. You know, I have a fish, recalled fish. It's a very big fish. It's a good fish. It's a yeah. We're probably gonna cook it.
You just confused us.
I'm
Yeah, you're saying it like it was a code phrase that one of us was supposed to.
I thought that you were saying it so that she could jump out.
Usually somebody says fish, and
Did
then
you?
everybody else
I
says
saw you
it's
with the grunter
chorus of
earlier.
fish,
Had you
fish,
brought the
fish.
grunter over
yeah.
there?
Yes, I didn't find anything.
Thank you.
Okay.
There we go. All is right with the world.
Because I have a very good feeling that we need to bring something over there to find more stuff.
Really?
So I'm gonna try digging with a shovel.
What are you talking about, Tosha?
I'm going to join you. I'm going to join you. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Do you know where a shovel is?
Yes. I was given it for a temporary amount of time. Someone's trying to find you.
Oh, what?
Hey, Val, if I could actually bother you for just
Yes.
2 minutes, I just need some help filling out the 2 forms. That's all.
Oh, yes.
I just have to do
Lead
it
the
for
way.
Barrel and your sillies. Thank you, thank you. Did they even come?
Give me a moment. I'm helping write something now.
Hello, Gubel.
Right.
you and Barrel.
Break
So
free from that
we'll just do it over here.
With Vernon and whatnot too. So.
All right.
It might be a
If you
good
just
idea.
to sit down,
point in
I'll
the
just
last
do this real
15
quick
years,
here.
my
All right.
fizzled away.
Raymond, what's your last name? We're going
Fawnin.
to be using.
That's all.
Raymond Fawnin, and then
Yes.
occupation.
Crafter miner.
Put
Should I
down
just
his
put
name
mine?
as
No,
Raymond. It's complicated.
Lucy.
I'll explain after.
Did Belle write down Ulysses?
Yes.
Yes. We're gonna have to
that-
fix that. Don't worry about that.
Don't
Don't
put
worry
down
about
Ulysses. Put something else.
We'll just cross that out the block. Yeah. We're gonna put the Raymond.
What if
The
we
reason is that
Is
yeah,
there a
we're gonna
reason
say
why I should be
Raymond
concerned?
Fannin.
Or Raymond Fernand?
So you know how you guys came in and replaced dead people?
I have a debt of 1,000 CL, and nobles might come to get me.
Yeah. So.
Hello, Raymond.
Yes. Yeah. It's better for everybody in town because we don't want to look like we're harboring
Yes.
him. And then just put down paperwork.
Crafter miner.
Crafter miner. H.
Yes.
How old is
If you don't.
24? 25?
24, 25.
You didn't. 25.
24. 25. Alright, 25.
25.
A different age is good. 25? Okay. Can you read and write?
Oh, that's a big one.
Okay. No. And then just sign there.
Whoa.
And then you're good. Wow.
Either sign or simply put or simply put a thumbprint.
Okay,
Right here.
well, I'm glad I
The ink is
established
right
that
here
we're
if
gonna
you
make
wish
sure
to
that
dip
it's
your
going
thumb in.
continue in perpetuity.
Which one should I do?
Thank you.
Flesh,
Thank you.
Rocky thumb. They won't. They will be expecting a fleshy thumb.
I'm a fan.
Huh?
You may not know.
You are.
My thanks. And next up would be
And then
Barrel.
Filling out the stuff for the Barrel Farnan. Do you need me to spell it?
I'm not gonna get a drink.
No, I am familiar with how to spell that.
Okay. And then occupation.
Guard.
Okay, good. Alright, will you be staying in town long?
Yes, I will be.
Alright, cool. And then I guess, I guess we just put your signature there, and then you should be all set.
No, I got stabbed once. It got better.
Also covered in fur.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, I'll take that back, and I'll go bring it to the cup. Thank you, Belle.
course.
You're always very helpful. I appreciate it so much.
Tis no concern. I'm going to go find Toshio now. What?
Oh! Oh! Everyone should be wearing cloaks like mine.
Your arm was
Overheating
sliced there, so then it's a giant scar.
No, see, I remember
that.
Toshio,
Idea.
let's get going before we both get distracted again.
Change the hook with like a crossbow.
Finally, people are recognizing my usefulness. This is the best day ever.
I have a very good feeling that if something is brought close to things, it will reveal them.
I attempted the grunter, and it and I even
Did you get to the ground with the grunter?
Very.
Because he is very, very picky.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So he could not find anything.
Also, I'm very aware that he is very
Oh.
I'm very aware that he's very picky. He attempted to kill himself against a boulder, and then started crying whenever I took him away from it.
Oh, yeah.
Phelan told me that I could borrow this temporarily, so let's get out and then get back for a moment.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm not able to open the door. And no one else is there.
We can jump off the top.
Does that not hurt us?
Jump over the...
But how will we get back?
I mean, it's not that. I can catch you. Great question. Zilia will come out and then she can help open it.
Let's hope that Zilia is quick then.
I can catch you.
Honestly, this shovel probably weighs more than me. Oh, I also should let you be aware that since we're in moonlight, you can see through my skin and only see my skeleton.
$30 still hard.
Holy shit!
30 minutes still
Was it,
hard.
Where was the one you found? Was it on the dirt and rocks, or
It
was
was in the grass, right over here. Follow me.
I remember.
Okay, there you are, Zilia. It was directly right here.
Yeah, you said it was here.
Did you shovel it out, or did you just find it?
It was just sitting there.
No, the original one that you found. Yeah. And
Is this an actual...
The shovel may or may not be the thing, but there is something that will reveal them.
Just my luck.
we just knew nothing. I couldn't get any other vibes on how to find these.
Now, is this an actual item doing it, or do we need to ping, God?
An actual item.
Oh, fuck.
If an actual item on map touches...
I don't think we've ever convinced anyone else but us to ever do this again. It's as tedious as you think it is.
Yeah. Also, it's not the grunter. It's definitely
I tried the
not
fucking grunter. I rolled a nat 20 with that bastard.
Okay.
So, so it's 100% not the grunter. He could not find anything. Shovel unconfirmed.
What other things be?
What the? What? What?
Did you find it? Put it back?
There is a...
There's a... This? Oh my, wait, is that a thing?
Are you seeing?
No, it fucking isn't.
No, I...
You see that
No,
too,
you see
right?
this right here?
Yeah, the little...
Yeah, it looks like a piece.
Yeah, I've seen... There's like 5 of those in here. So it was in the grass around? So maybe try, like, just around the base?
Yeah, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean bit with him. Maybe.
But it also could not be, like, it might not be digging that finds it, unfortunately. Just, I don't have
What are
any
the other
clue what else.
items?
It could be. I mean, like, the weird book.
Oh, the
That
weird
was
fucking
the
book.
one that I looked open.
I'm imploding.
Watch it be a bucket.
Could be.
Or a pick... It's a pickaxe, isn't it?
Maybe?
because because it's stone. It's...
Yeah. And if this does behave like the grunter, it will have to be in physical contact with the object.
Oh, you need physical contact with the grunter? Oh, maybe it is the grunter then.
Well, if you got a nat 20 and we're told it didn't find anything, I feel like that's not here.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, you want to
Yeah,
be
the
so
grunter
nice to
He
me.
is very picky.
Yes, I'm aware. I persuaded him out of killing himself.
Yeah, the he has to touch
This feels like a
whatever
fucking metal
he's
detector.
finding. That would probably be more useful.
You know, like the fucking old men on the beach type shit?
You've cursed me by telling me that there's something out here to find.
Tell me about it. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, no, your weakness.
So it's not my weakness, it's just I fucking love finding shit.
Same here.
I spent 8 hours. I spent a whole session looking for something once.
Dude, I spent a full hour sitting here looking around.
So did we.
Without me?
Yeah, we came back. That's why we got another hint. And it was just like, you're still here?
It's been enough time. Do you want to spend?
Yeah.
He's back.
I called Lavo because I just been seeing you two be here for like 10 minutes just going around, so I called Lavo.
I love looking for things. Hey, that's actually a good roll.
Okay.
I didn't even have my wife here.
So the item is not the shovel.
Is it a pickaxe?
It's probably the fucking pickaxe.
I tell you.
Well, we're about to have a pickaxe back here.
Well, I should...
I was gonna say, I saw you two just be here for like 10 minutes going around, just like touching.
I was here for a full hour today.
Avo, please. Avo, please.
I'm gonna go put this in town before Phelan kills me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if this gate also we're only allowed to open with 2 people.
It was written down in spawn, so I'm assuming.
Is it still okay?
You know what? I can swim across. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, stream. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 That hurts. Zillia's gonna... I don't know why it's so loud. The longer that you don't go in the fucking water, or like, you fall, the louder it is. And it sucks.
What if it's the other rune?
No. Trust me with what words it says. It is not. You... If the fucking rune of thickness, and I quote, is the fucking key, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. Anyways.
Yeah. I don't know if Cillia's gonna find a pickaxe. What other thing could there even be? I don't even, like...
There's a bucket.
There's a bucket.
You know what? I'm going to ask Ulysses for a pickaxe.
I assume Zillia's doing that, but yeah, we can...
I assume so as well, but I just wanted to check just in case.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking body?
Yes? You're medical, aren't you?
You check the corpse. Recent.
Can I identify?
A few minutes.
Okay. It's recent. Female?
Blonde.
Blonde.
Blue eyes,
Oh.
blue dress.
Lily.
Not the person you're thinking of.
Oh, not Lily?
No.
Blonde, blue eyes. Someone grab an extra medical person? I'm herbalist, not surgical.
Does it look like anything happened to them?
Any,
Do you want to diagnose?
at least rough diagnosis?
You do a rough diagnosis, and the next row for the next surgeon then tries his higher.
Oh no!
You don't seem to gather anything aside that.
Body diagnosis you.
There doesn't seem to be any wounds on the body.
I think it could be Rose.
Who am I looking at?
We don't know. Blonde, blue eyes.
don't know.
Woman. So it's either Rose, could have been you, but you're here, and possibly Lily, but I don't think that's Lily. Are you able to go try and get another surgeon? More people looking is better than no one. Or at least the one.
Oh, okay.
Why do I find... This is the second body that I've been the one finding today. This is terrifying.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go treasure hunting.
Just gonna stay here in case it becomes undead.
Good idea.
And then I whack.
To be fair,
Well, actually,
technically...
no. Last time they exploded.
Technically,
Oh.
Take it easy,
You didn't
Moth.
make
I
the
hope you're having a
footprints
good one.
thing, did you?
Well, this is an odd thing to walk in on.
Trust me, I'm just as confused. If you can't get surgical, I found the body right here. Blonde, female, blue eyes. We don't know.
Oh?
Found the body here. Blonde, blue eyes. Female, that's all that we know. I think it could be Rose or Lily. I don't know which one.
Advo, do I recognize this body?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I attempt an autopsy to see like cause of death?
Yeah, you can.
I'm so sorry, by the way.
For some reason, the
Boom.
you try to find the cause of death, but you can't gather anything. The body seems to have been disturbed and messed with, which makes it even harder.
I tried to look around at it.
What happened?
I'm sorry if that messed up anything for it. I tried to check for cause as well.
You were panicked. I can't quite tell what happened. It's been disturbed a lot. There's some punctures in it, but I can't really tell beyond that.
Can someone go check if Rose is still alive? Or... around?
I've not seen her.
I haven't seen her all day either.
I mean, I've seen her relatively recently. Okay, ear shape.
All that I was able to figure out is that's blonde, female with blue eyes. I don't know anything beyond that.
Face.
Noticed any features of the sort?
None that Advo said.
Recognize her at all.
The best thing we can do is take this back to the medical building right now.
That's for sure.
I'm gonna suture the wounds. Make sure it doesn't, bleed anywhere while we're carrying it.
Can we pick them up?
Yeah.
We're just as confused. We found the body here.
What's the body?
Keep moving, Gobble. Just keep moving, Gobble.
We-
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I can help move them if you need. Yeah.
What was that?
Come back to the medical building with me.
I heard that too.
Oh, you heard that too?
What was that? What?
What? Stop touching it! Stop touching it!
Put down.
Out of character, there's no sounds as far as the M is concerned here.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
What is that?
Oh my god, what is that?
What is that?
Is Missy fishing again? Is it Missy fishing?
I don't know. It's being touched. Wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. They're making stew.
No.
The sound seems to have
Oh,
basically gone. It's
Oh.
not global. It's just really long range.
Okay.
I see.
Oh. I thought it was like arrows.
Yeah.
This is a sign. This is a sign.
All right.
Who is
So we know what to do with
We don't know. Blonde, blue eyes, female.
I suppose you can probably figure it out better than we can. Come back to the medical building.
I trust the surgeons to deal with this more than I can.
Yeah, you know, I'm like really strong. Like if
I was in the middle of something where we found the body. I don't know who that is or what happened.
Have you seen Matt?
No. I don't even know who that is. Oh, Demaklo.
Small announcement: if you hear weird sounds, it's not a bomb. Somebody's making stew.
It's not a bomb, it's someone making stew is my new favorite Grim quote. I'll jump over. Now that that's sorted out temporarily.
Yeah.
I believe that Easel has an idea of who that is and what caused it.
Oh.
Makla was the name that he said. And no one's seen Rose. I'm able to see... how much have you seen with the pickaxe?
We just started looking around. We thought we heard something get lit on fire, and we were looking
No, that's
around
the
a bit.
stew.
Yeah. And there was a bomb ass.
Trust me, all of us fucking panicked over there too.
I looked over there, and I swear when I heard those noises, like the, I thought I saw someone disappear, and I'm like, the body's killing.
That was me, like, moving around. That was us just panicking, like, oh, don't touch it.
We haven't looked too much. We've kind of like loosely looked around this area.
Alright.
I'm just gonna metal detector. I can't wait.
That's what I was calling it.
The pickaxes don't work at all either. And then I have no fucking clue what we'd try next.
Bucket.
Yeah, like, fuck it.
If it's the other rune, then I'm going to actually lose my mind. Trust me, this rune will not help.
You don't know that. You haven't tried. What if it...
We'll sort this out. We'll sort this out fucking after this. Fucking... Try the pickaxe.
Yeah, here, let me try.
Have you tried with the large chunks?
Yeah, that's kind of what. Not like bit, way over there. We kind of skimmed that one because that's where he found the other one.
And watch it be a prop that we don't even have on the map.
Well, that's what we asked, right? It was something we had.
On the map, something that exists. That does
You
not
also tried to give me the Lord's pickaxe, and I had to tell him that it
Oh, that
has
would
to be
be-
something on the map.
Yeah, technically, it could be something on map that we don't have.
True.
So
you're
it's probably
saying-
not gonna be over here.
So you're saying that Maklo killed somebody, or at least
I don't know who Maklo is.
he's someone
a
who did that
problem.
before.
Oh.
Multiple times.
And people just welcomed him back and said, "We're excited that he was here." Meanwhile, I was confused that Yeah.
A man who we last saw attacked a rodent-kin girl and tried to kill her, and then escaped into the forest. Was back in town.
Oh, terrifying.
Yeah.
Honestly, the thing that I don't like is that that's the second body that I found today, personally.
Oh.
Did
The
you
other
find
one-
anything about the first one?
The other one was just whiskey falling into water.
Oh, that happens a lot.
He didn't actually die, I believe. He was just drowning. No,
Yeah.
it's a thing that, if you were to phrase it in a certain way, it would be called drift. In thinking that the wheel had colliders.
Mhm.
It did not.
Oh.
Understandable then. It's not gonna be this.
Let me see it real quick. I think I know exactly where it could be.
Okay.
You'll have to be so nice to us. Right there. Here.
Watch it like unearth something else that isn't a rune.
Oh, if it does, that would be incredible.
Cave.
It would mean that I didn't spend all day for nothing.
I guess we are just looking for anything, even if it does unleash an evil.
If this unleashes an evil, then I think that this is gonna be the weakest evil of all.
That's what it wants you to think. What if it's the pickaxe underwater?
I will not go down there with the water with that, especially with it. I somehow fucked up, so I actually do still breathe, and I haven't gotten respawned, so I can fix that. If I
You don't breathe?
Apparently, I didn't learn that in character yet because I fucked up the toggle, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and whenever the moonlight hits his skin, you can see a skeleton.
Oh yes, you should be aware of that. My apologies. So right now, as we're standing here, you'd see my skin translucent like Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's so fucking sick.
I forgot to add the toggle to actually add that.
Oh, that's cool. If you can get that dither working, I'll fucking.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I don't think it's fucking here.
I don't think it's the pickaxe.
Just walk at us and laugh.
I think he's just going to laugh at us in post. I don't want to.
It'll be really fun.
I don't want to sit here for the last 10 minutes of session. Let's get the fuck out.
We spent a
We
while
can do the rest of this next week or next session.
We can hopefully get this narrowed down. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll carry this in so you guys can open the gate.
Yeah.
I forgot such was with it.
Honestly, I also want to see if that is Rose.
What the fuck?
That just happens to her sometimes. Is anyone doing this?
I'm. The fucked up thing is this has happened to people and they've been like horribly like injured, but since I'm just trying to walk. I'm just gonna walk backwards.
Oh, and Charlotte was watching us this entire time.
I could probably make it to Charlotte.
I'm going through the fucking river. I don't want to wait for this. Is everything alright? What happened? Hello?
I found my bucket.
Oh.
They're having a very deep conversation over there, so I suggest you get up over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out.
Whiskey, I would like to show you the capability and potency of that body.
Where do we put this? Come on, leave those two be.
Oh, I can take it. I'm gonna go tell Charlotte she didn't see anything.
I'm going up to medical.
Oh, sorry.
Have either of you all seen Rose?
Not for some time.
Understood.
She's in the campsite outside.
Are you certain?
She's sleeping.
We found a body. We found a dead body with blue eyes, yellow hair, female. I'm trying to check around to see if anyone's actually seen her.
She should be with Maclo outside.
Understood. Alright, so yeah, probably is Makla. Man. I was so happy to see Kashi as well. That's sad.
Five minutes till RPN.
Fuck's
5 minutes
sake.
till RPN.
Well, I don't even know what this session is. Honestly, this is the most, like, calm, not calm session ever, which is crazy to me.
I dropped my
Were we able to learn anything since?
Ooh, a corpse. She
Great.
seems to have a strange currency on her.
Strange.
Seems to be a noble woman.
Oh. Perfect.
Do you recognize the currency?
It's in her pocket.
Or
I do not, but
do you know if it says anything?
apparently Julian did. It's a Tierna coin.
Oh, I assumed so, but
Tear.
You know what that is?
no.
You know. Okay.
No clue. Apparently
We don't
she's
know
a
how
noble,
they
so I asked Julian to look for Miss Vermilia so she can maybe check if she's seen this person before.
Understood.
Since noble people go to the holy grounds.
Of course.
But she's not come back since, so I don't really know what's going to happen.
Oh.
I'm not interested in that.
Never mind.
Lady.
Ah.
Hello.
Yes, I do.
Shit.
Where's the coin?
We put it back in her pocket. Up there? Oh, here.
Does anyone know how to read or write here?
I am capable.
Yes.
Then grab a pen. Either or. Cardboard.
I believe that there's should be some in here.
Her name is Abigail, or just Abby. She's a minor noble.
Minor noble.
She was here a couple days ago. Soon she went home. this coin, however, I may have to keep it.
Do you recognize? I perfectly understand.
Alright, we have reached Harden, prepared to be teleported. We have reached Harden, prepared to be teleported.
I'll call her family.
But of course.
Okay.
How
Unless
attached
it's
are they
required
to her
study
neck?
it.
No, don't. No, don't.
I want.
Why did I have to be the one to find both bodies today? Fuck's sake.
So she would have told you guys to like preserve the body for now, not bury it until she calls her family.
Of course.
Since she is a minor noble. And also for people to investigate also.
Rights to her family. We would have told Vermilia that at least. The two surgeons got us. Two of the surgeons tried to find a cause of death but couldn't.
Vermilia would take care of to call the family since she like has the contact of most of the noble houses and she knows hers noble house is a minor noble, so it may take a while for them to reply.
Understood.
Stop missing me.
Huh?
Everyone like stopped to look. You're the only one that zoomed past. Like I was on the balcony the whole time on the holy grounds, like looking at you.
Oh, were you?
Just zooming past.
Ezram? Oh, that was whenever I was hiding the totally normal wetberry and was trying to like not be noticed.
She was watching your ass. She saw you going, and then she saw you and Tosha go all the way like to the because your cape is very blue to be seen from the
Yeah.
balcony.
Oh my god, I'm being watched. That's not a concern at all. It's gonna be
She was
fine.
watching everybody, to be fair. She likes the people watch, but you were acting very stupid.
How you doing?
The only time that...
By the way.
Huh? Oh, I thought that they were. That might be my bad.
I mean, so did I.
Oh, we found a body and thought that was you.
That had blonde hair and blue eyes. And, we forgot that your eyes were yellow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, no. My first guess was her, and then she walked up on it, and I was like, okay, it's not you.
Now, can I steal you?
Not me.
This person wants to join the RP wants to be a
Yeah.
grasshopper, and I want to show
That's
off.
A minor noble was the person that was dead.
I spent 2 hours of session on the rubble of that fucking wood mill, and didn't even get the two other things that were hidden there.
Damn. Were you fighting somebody in the middle?
I did not fight anyone today.
You look like you're aura farming for 2 hours.
Yeah, you were like...
I was aura farming? This is the best day ever. What can I say?
Like it. It looked like it. You were just every
So-
time I saw Belle, he was just like either on the wall or near the mill, just going like this and just like staring.
It was because I was thinking. I was like thinking for like so long.
You were just brooding.
So I found a rune there, and I was told that there's like 2 other things there, and that we needed an item to go there. The grunter doesn't work, the pickaxe doesn't work, the shovel doesn't work, so there's some other item on the map that works. And we need to figure out what the fuck item is needed to find this shit. I'm going to lose my shit, man.
Bomb fish, blow it
I'm
up.
not blowing up the rubble. They will kill me. I spent all my day being on like the good side of the people that don't recognize me. I can't ruin that just by getting a fucking bomb.
It'll be fine.
That's how that works. Hide my bushes.
I fucking knew it.
Knew
Were
what?
you looking for your goddamn earrings?
I have my earring. If I was looking for
Okay.
if I was looking for my earring, I'd be a dog. No.
Valves. We should have brought you in.
He's like, wait a minute, I know something's blue and shiny. That motherfucker missing his earrings.
Oh no. It was a rune thing.
Oh, officially.
But
Damn.
god, that
See how it is.
was so much of me running around.
Yeah, we gotta fix that.
Paid
It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right. I don't know what the fuck happened today. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like wrap my head behind everything that occurred today. I think it was nothing too important other than that rune. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, that was Grimoire for the evening. I hope everyone had fun with today because I kind of did. It was a lot of me just walking in circles, which was a lot of fun rather than just the sitting in one spot and doing nothing that usually happens. So, oh well. We got like 2 things off of our checklist out of like the 5 things, so it's not that bad, but you know. Yeah, I hope everyone has an amazing night, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Good night.